Hello soul family, hopefully everybody's doing well and welcome to my live readings. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss on any future videos. If you'd like to get a private reading and you don't like having your video done live, you can always get it done privately. You can see all the information on how to do that in the video description below. If you're here to get a live reading, you see the information on how to do that in the video description as well. All of my information for my social medias is down there. And if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I would be very grateful and I'd really appreciate it. I want to say like gratefully appreciate it, but is that even a thing to say? If you're here to get a free reading and you don't even want to buy a reading, this is the time for you to get one. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs along with your question that is yes or no. If your question is not a yes or no, it's not free and you'll have to order a reading. So please read the video description if you'd like to do that. Of course, if you're not getting a reading and you just want to watch, you're welcome to do that as well. Either way, I hope everybody's doing really well. Within a week. Or I thought you were just talking to him, Alma. We have Alma. It's nice to see you. We have Leandra. You should come and get a reading in person from me. I'm going to be touring, I guess, this summer, it seems. I'm going to be reading at the Ola Oil and Lounge in Daytona Beach at the Volusia Mall. And I'm also going to be reading at the Verdict Moons. There is a metaphysical shop in Palm Coast where I live. And I'm going to be doing that for all the first 3 Saturdays in June. And not the last one though, because that's my birthday. My birthday is going to be the last week of June. So I'm preferably going on a vacation that week. I am still going to go live on those days though. You'll be able to get live readings done from me on vacation. Because why the fuck not? And vacations don't pay for themselves, unfortunately. Thank you. Oh, is this a freaking fake account? Hang on, I think there's a fake account. Huh? It says they have a bunch of followers. Let's see if they're fake. Unless she made it private, I think that's different. She's got a lot of followers. I'm gonna report it if it's not really her. I'll DM her later. We got Jalermo. Jalermo's number 1. Jalermo's number 1. Jalermo's number 1. With a regular reading. Yeah, I'm going to be doing it 2 different places. You can follow me on Instagram to keep track of where I'm going to be reading in person. You can keep track of that on my Instagram at Geeta Galaway. It's in the video description. Alright, let's do some free readings. Some free ones. And then while I'm doing some free ones, you guys can send in your payments that are getting paid ones. Obviously, people who send in payments are allowed to get free readings as well. You get a free question at the beginning of your reading. Make sure you guys post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. Alright, let's see. Will Alma hear from Arvid in the week ahead? Yes or no? Please tell me what Alma hear from Arvid in the week ahead. Yes or no? Will Alma hear from Arvid in the week ahead? No. Please tell me what Alma hear from Arvid in the week ahead. Yes or no? Will Alma hear from Arvid in the week ahead? Let's see. He's trying to learn more information about having a healthy new beginning. Oh no. Something is dramatic. I don't think it's him. I mean, I don't think it's you or with you. I feel like there's something really bad happening to him We have the Sun in the reverse. I'm seeing it being communication soon, but not in the week, I guess. Maybe shortly after the week. Because they have the Eight of Wands in the middle. It says no with the Eight of Wands in the middle. So that means like the 8th day. So maybe on like 8 days instead of 7. It says he's having some kind of ending. He's heartbroken and he's going to be trying to get more information about stuff. And the Ace of Pentacles, and it's in the reverse. Hopefully he's not going to be upset because he lost his job or something. Alma's like, let's get a job together. Alright, please tell me. Will Arletta be in spring class this week? You mean you don't know the answer to that question? Please tell me, will Arletta be in spring class this week? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Arletta be in spring class this week? Yes or no? Will Arletta be in spring class this week? Yes or no? It says you're going to be working hard. What are you working hard? It says yes, you will be. You will be. It's like you're going to be working your ass off, standing up for what you believe in, trying to be the good Arletta you are. And things are going to be moving into calmer waters. And something about the Six of Cups, either memories, nostalgia, kindness, I don't know, something. Maybe reminiscing, I don't know. There's not enough context for that card. Try everything. Will I pass? Make sure you push your first name, their first name, both your sun signs when you ask your questions. It's Alma's birthday. It's gonna be Alma's birthday month right now. Is Terrell in love with Jasmine? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Terrell in love with Jasmine? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Terrell in love with Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Terrell in love with Jasmine? Yes or no? Well, this is positive. I'm going to add you to the list in a moment, Ramadana. I mean, maybe after he gets to know you better. Let's see what this says. The answer is no, he's not. But it doesn't say he's not ever gonna. Okay, he just doesn't currently. I don't know, he must think positively for the sun to be here. You know, he is feeling sad. He's wanting to come out of that energy. Maybe regretful. He could be wanting to apologize for something. Either way, if it's not an apology, he's wanting to come out of conflict. And I feel like he wants to get to know you better. So he has this intention to have something. It's positive, though. See how all the cards are in the reverse? That's another thing you see about reading. All the cards are in reverse, but one card, what is the card? The sun. There's a lot of potential here. So there's still potential, but not yet. Well, Cody, be happy to see Kasadi tonight. Yes or no? Will Cody be happy to see Kasadi tonight? Yes or no? Will Cody be happy to see Kasadi tonight? Yes or no? Will Cody be happy to see Kasadi tonight? Yes or no? Looks like there's some sexy energy here. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, he's gonna be happy to see you. Yeah, he's gonna be feeling really passionate about you. He's gonna be really horny. That's what I'm seeing right here. Is this gonna be a choice in love that needs to be made? If he's gonna get busy with you or not. Oh man, he wants to get busy. Yeah, he's gonna show you how happy he is in his pants. Alright, what else we got here? Oh, we got Angela. How are you doing, Angela? Alright, please tell me, does Marcus want to be with Bridget? Good God, I hope so. Please tell me, does Marcus want to be with Bridget? Does Marcus want to be in a romantic relationship with Bridget? Yes or no? Does Marcus want to be in a romantic committed relationship with Bridget? Yes or no? Does Marcus want to be in a romantic, committed relationship with Brigitte? Yes or no? Does Marcus want to be in a romantic, committed relationship with Brigitte? Yes or no? Doesn't look very promising for Brigitte. Let's see what it says. So does he want to be with her? The answer is no. It's a fuck no. We got the death card here. It's like he fantasizes about all of the ways he could not be with her. See, he's wanting to come out of this defeated energy. He's wanting to let the shit go. He doesn't want to have a solid foundation with her. He doesn't want to cooperate with anything she's saying. So look, the answer's no. You got death. It's all done. If you want to ask that question, you need to post your first name and your sun sign. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. I'm just reading what Alma said. Does E love you? I don't know. I don't know what E's first name is. I need first names and sun signs. Arletta, I won't be losing internet then. Phew. Oh my god. That's a funny way to find out if you're losing internet. Arletta. Alright, JA. Will JA get higher percentage in class 12th than K-Yank? I don't know. I don't know what. Or Virgo question? I don't know what you're saying. Sun sign. I don't know. Please tell me, will JA score higher than K-Yank? Yes or no? Will JA score higher than K-Yank? 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 Will JA score higher than K-Yank? Yes or no? Will JA score higher than K-Yank? Yes or no? Will JA score higher? Let's see. Will you score higher? I don't know. You've been failing your past couple classes. Your last test, not really happy. But you'll probably be happy to hear that, yes, you will. Score higher than that other human you're speaking about, who I think is a Virgo. Must be you. Do you not like this person or something? Seeing that someone wanting to reassess what they're doing, maybe you? Oh my god, look at all these major arcana. Apparently this is serious for JA. Thanks for liking the video, I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm almost done with this. And then I'm going to update the list. Please tell me, will Hanisha ever have a successful career in human resources? Will Hanisha ever have a successful career in human resources? Yes or no? Just reading one. Angela said, please tell me, will Hanisha ever be able to have a successful career in human resources? Yes or no? You should be able to have a successful career in human resources. Yes or no? Says you're going to be spending a lot of money. Talking about you having a healthy new beginning. And it says no, you're never going to be successful at it. Maybe you're not going to get as much money. Maybe you're going to be spending more money than you get. I'm seeing you being overwhelmed and not being very clear, and maybe getting caught doing something you're not supposed to do. That, with a 7 of Swords, that, or you're going to choose to do the right thing, but I don't know. That's not the feeling I'm getting out of that card. If you would like messages from Raymond, order a reading. I don't know. I don't think you got that. Will you be next? I don't know. I haven't updated the list yet. Ash, you need to post, like, I don't know your information, Ash. That's not how you order a reading, hun. We got D. Where's D? I don't see her. I don't know what she ordered. Let me know what you ordered, D. It's okay. You might have to send in the whole amount of money though. Let's see. Ramadana ordered a reading. She ordered. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. It helps out my channel immensely. Super chat is a mini reading. If you want messages, then you can only get one thing. With a mini reading, you get a mini reading comes with one question, messages, charms, songs, or advice, and only one of those things. You can either get one question, you can get messages, charms, songs, or advice. If you upgrade to 3554, it's just a regular circle reading, which is one question with, with a tarot reading, and then advice or messages or charms at the end, all that stuff. So if you want to have a regular circle reading, you're gonna have to make it be the equivalent of $35.54. Hopefully that's helpful information. After Guillermo is Ramadana. And then after Ramadana, we have Angela. I have Ramadana right now currently down for a mini reading. Angela has a regular circle reading. And D has something. Let's see, she's saying that, yeah. Oh, alright, 2 regulars. Just making sure. 2 regular readings for D. And I finally got the nail thingies today. I don't know, I think I'm going to use those for when I go on vacation. I've been wanting to do some kind of flower thing to like, trying to use for like a milk bath or something, the milk bath nail thing. I don't know, I was going to try it sometime. I got the milk looking nail polish. I was going to try it. You can send in the super chat with the correct amount and I'll add you to the list, Liz. Please read the video description, Liz. It says how much the different super chat prices are. Okay. The prices range from $55.54 to $11.11 for super chat. So don't send any less than $11.11 and you can get on the list. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I'm really into like bright floral type of thing. I try. I did this sparkly thing, but I got this new glitter stuff and I was just like, I gotta use it. It was too pretty to not use, even though I have like underneath it, I had something really pretty going on. Okay, let me update the list. I'm getting it. Mercury is in the shadowing for retrograde currently. No, wrong button. All right, Palermo, go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. If you do your free one, do your free yes or no first, and then post your regular reading question, hun. There we go. Yay, you got the new job. So what was weird about it? What happened? Do you know what happened, what the reading was talking about? I'm curious what the hell the reading was trying to tell me about it. I'm trying to figure out. I wonder what it was saying, like, I wonder what happened. You know, it changes at the drop of, like, whatever their free will is. It was some kind of complication. It must have got worked out. Congratulations, though. Yeah, yes or no, does Sydney enjoy seeing Guillermo at the gym? Ooh, that's a good question. By the way, check out this, my new protection bracelets. Look at that. That's my new protection bracelets. I'm going to be putting those up on Etsy. I already have a few of them made. If anybody wants one, hit me up on Instagram. It's supposed to protect against curses, spells, hexes, and jinxes, and all that, and from negative energy. And I even got a little bit of to help manifest things in it too. They're going to be $50. Alrighty. It might have been. That's what I couldn't figure out, remember? Oh, good. Because I was worried about, like, the amount of money to spend. I think it was, what was it? Something to do with the money that was to be spent or something. I was, like, worried about that, but maybe it was your other job, your current job it was talking about. Yeah, that other job you had was really a lot of negative energy to it. Please tell me, does Sydney enjoy seeing Guillermo at the gym? Yes or no? And I did make 2 men's bracelets too. If you got big men bracelet, big men wrists. If you have normal wrist size, then you don't need it. Alright, please tell me, does Sydney enjoy seeing Guillermo at the gym? Please tell me, does Sydney enjoy seeing Guillermo at the gym? Yes or no? Does Sydney enjoy seeing Guillermo at the gym? Yes or no? Does Sydney enjoy seeing Guillermo at the gym? Yes or no? Does Sydney enjoy seeing Guillermo at the gym? Maybe. yes, she does, even though... What? It says yes, she does, okay? It says she does. It's kind of funny. Now, the Three of Wands is kind of funny because it feels like she's standing off from afar. They're telling me that she actually kind of looks for you whenever she goes. And if you're ever, like, not there when she gets there, she gets disappointed. And then, but it's talking about her being worried and anxious coming out of it and being at rock bottom. She doesn't want to lose you. She's holding back. She's got some weird energy going on, though, currently. Where she's kind of, like, feeling insecure. All right, go ahead and post your regular question. Well, I'm glad that it was probably the other job we were picking up and not the current one. Because it seemed like you really wanted it. It was weird because what was weird about your new job is it kept showing up that person was going to love you. Like they were going to love you. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Oh, but remember it kept saying that they were going to give you something better. What if, like, they were originally going to give you a different kind of position, and then they changed their mind and gave you a better position or something? Because I thought that's what it was. Because it felt like that you were going to still get a job, but it's going to be slightly different than what they originally intended it for. Maybe they were going to tell you. I don't know I don't know. I kind of feel like there's something still going on there. You're going to figure it out eventually. I don't think it's really anything bad. I think that it was just like you were too awesome for that other position. That, or maybe another thing that is trying to say is, what if they intend on after you get there and get your feet wet at first, they're going to promote you or something. Okay, that explains why I'm probably picking up her just sitting there looking out the window looking for, I don't know, it's like a feeling of her sitting there like looking for you and you weren't there. And you didn't go this weekend? Okay, that makes sense why I was picking that up and she was disappointed. Alright, that makes sense. Because it felt like they were trying to, maybe they're going to have you be there for like a small amount of time, like a few months or something, and then they're going to put you in another position. Because they're probably saying, I don't know, I just got this energy of them like, you know, she would be really good for this other position, and it wouldn't be a bad position, it would probably be better. So I'm not saying anything bad though. I don't feel like it's anything bad. I just feel like it's just different. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping because it was saying something about like you weren't going to end up with that job. You're going to end up with something better, but I felt like it was through them, but they were going to give you something more. Because remember the Six of Pentacles? I don't know, they're probably going to promote you or something is probably what it meant. Sometimes when it comes to these things, I ask you guys what actually happened versus what I read so I could try to understand what the cards meant by it better. Oh, you want channel messages? You want a messages reading? Why don't you just say what channel messages you... Ask for a messages reading, Guillermo. Asking it like that made me not read it properly. Alright, please tell me, what does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? I kept reading the she's probably feeling like that because I didn't go this weekend. And it's like I didn't see the channel messages question. That's weird. What is it? Sorry, I'm having issues, I guess. The Mercury retrograde is affecting my brain too. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? do the underlying energy. Alright, I put a love spell on you. Okay, girl. We might have to check on that sometime. I feel like I've known you forever. I think you're lying. I want to take care of you. And can we be friends with benefits? I like what's next. I love you and nobody knows. All right, and then we have, I have nightmares about you. That one should be fun to clarify. I wish I chose you. I screwed up. I lied to you. I love you. No one can love me like you, and no one can love you like me. I want out of the friend zone. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? And I fantasize about what life would be like if we were together. Apparently she's loving you today. Alright, I can't clarify just because that's what it means. It means I love you. So... I'm going to clarify these other ones. If anybody's wondering, this is a regular reading. It's called a messages reading. A regular messages reading. Any cards, it's not liking, I'm trying to touch these cards to pick them up and use them, it's not allowing me to. This is really weird. Which cards do you want then? I'm hearing them talk about Light Seer. Okay, Light Seer it is. Where is Mercury? What's it doing? This is why I started off late today. I was having a hard time with my devices. I was having a hard time getting things to load. Is anybody else having issues with communication issues with different devices and stuff? Mercury goes station retrograde on May 10th. Maybe they misinterpret when the shadowing portion is. I want to purchase. Oh, Arletta. The bracelet is meant to block like curses, things like that. Curses, hexes, jinxes, spells, things like that. And especially the negative effects of it. Here, let me show you guys something really quick. See, I made a bunch of them. I was going to show a picture of it for her since she's... Oh no, are you still here? Real quick. See, they glow. I made a few of them. I'm just sending it to her really quick. There. I'll talk to you about it later because I am live currently. All right, there. I had him over there charging. Putting him back over here to charge. Got him on selenite over there. Okay. Back to what we were doing before. Alright, I have nightmares about you. But I want to use these other cards. Which ones? Okay, and these ones here. Please tell me What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Rosemary. I mean, you can use them. They can be helpful. Usually using a lot of different things. It's like you don't just take vitamin C to be healthy. You take a lot of different vitamins. The same thing happens with spirituality when it comes to blocking negative stuff. I mean, when it comes to that stuff, I mean, the more the merrier as far as I'm concerned. Am I the only person who thinks like that? I personally don't really like to smell the smell of Palo Santo because it gives me a headache a lot. But, I mean, I'll burn a little bit. I don't mind a little bit. But if you, like, really smoke up the house or something with it, it'll give me a headache. But sage doesn't do that to me. I use sage more, personally. But it's everybody's preference. I think you can use both. Right. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Yeah, that's a very good sign. Let's see what this nightmare is about, though. Please clarify. I have nightmares about you. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. The Four of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. I wish I chose you. I screwed up. The Six of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Tower. I don't know. I've been having a few weird things happen energetically. I'm just trying to figure out what the heck everything. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I ask a lot of questions. If I ask you guys weird questions, I'm just trying to understand what's going on in the energies or something. Please clarify. I lied to you. The Hermit. Clarifying the Hermit. Five of Swords reversed. There's some dramatic energies. What is the name of the Guillermo? Please clarify. I want out of the friend zone. I don't mind if it's just a little bit, but if it starts burning a lot, it bothers me. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. It's just it's too sweet of a smell or something for me. Some people like the smell of that smell better. Please clarify. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? I don't know. Everybody has their preferences of what they like to smell. Same thing with perfumes and stuff. Please clarify the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Moon in the reverse. Please clarify. I fantasize about what our life would be like if we were together. Oh, that's a secret. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the Hierophant reversed. What's on the bottom? Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, huh? King of Wands reversed. That's her. The Knight of Wands. And the Ten of Cups. Well, she's not working and she's not making any progress. I don't know. To be honest with you, it's like she wants these things, but she's not taking any action to achieve them. Wow. Well, she definitely fantasizes about doing stuff with you. She thinks about doing things with you. Like, not just sexual stuff. Like, she thinks about, like, the long term when it comes to you. Things like that. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Woman. Okay. I wasn't going to keep it, and then I realized what it's saying. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have Double Rainbow. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have cross. Wow. Okay, I like that one. Yeah. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have albatross. Clarifying the moon in the reverse. We have lily. And clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have fish. What's on the bottom of here? We got moose. And we have trophy. It's talking about being independent, and victory, success, goals, fame, ambition, fireworks, which is passion, chemistry, lust, kissing, exhilaration, celebration, hot sex. Apparently she wants to have some hot sex with Guillermo. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? Clarifying woman. You have child. Wow. Clarifying child. Enemy. That's a weird fucking nightmare. Clarifying the rainbow. Constancy. Clarifying constancy. We have messenger. I'm going to talk about this first one because it's kind of bugging me. I have nightmares about you. So what is she having a nightmare? It's like in my brain. I can't like ignore it. She dreams that you guys have a child together and something happens to the child. I think it changes all the time. They're saying that the child represents not just you having children, but like your legacy that you're supposed to have together. And so she keeps dreaming that your child is being stolen from her in some way, shape, or form. Some of them, I feel like it's like another woman who's stealing the baby. Like, I'm hearing that she has like a dream where you guys have a baby and then some other lady has you end up with another lady, and then you act like the baby was with the other lady, but it wasn't her, or something like that. She's having weird fucking dreams about babies and shit with you. Alright. I have not personally had a dream like that, but I could see how that could be a dream. And it is further about children because the Six of Cups is even more. And the Four of Pentacles is about like letting go of something. So she dreams about you guys having a child and losing her child either to you or to somebody else who is with you, or maybe someone. It's like different. She probably had similar dreams more than once. And I wish I chose you. I screwed up. She's feeling a lot of pressure. I feel like it's a serendipity that you keep seeing her at the gym, and she's a constancy, like, which consistent, like constantly seeing her. And then messenger, which is like an invitation. I feel like that you're more consistent when it comes to, like, I feel like that the guys that she normally deals with, like, are not consistent in the sense that they don't seem very interested in talking to her. They probably treat her like shit. You know, they seem half-assed interested in her, where you actually seem sincerely interested in her. So she needs to figure out what the hell she's doing there. Clarifying cross. We have joyfulness. Clarifying joyfulness. We have haughtiness. Alright, so she lied to you. Why did she lie? She lied out of pride and ego. What? Part of her wants to apologize for it. I'm trying to see what it's talking about. She lied about how she truly feels about you. She lied about it's like that. It's like she lied about how she feels. She lies about if she was like into you or not. I don't know if she even had that conversation with you. If she had that with you, but she's feeling defeated. She wants to come out of it. I feel like she could want to apologize with the Hermit. I feel like that part of it was like she kind of said something or did something to see what your reaction would be, for one, because she was trying to figure out if you like her. And then part of her, it was all about her pride and ego, though. That's what got in the way. Clarifying albatross. It's not saying exactly what she lied about, though. Clarifying albatross. But I'm. The energy implies her feelings. The energy I'm picking up. Clarifying albatross. We have widower. Clarifying widower. We have size, which is the widow. She wants out of the friend zone. This is like very dramatic. She's wanting to reassess what she's doing. She's waiting for some kind of sign from you that you want to be with her. She's looking for a good sign. A good sign. She's looking for you to give her some kind of sign. And she's feeling a lot of regret and shame over her. And she feels like there's a lot of loss in that. She's feeling a loss of you, and she feels like you're feeling the loss of her. Because this is actually a pair here. This is the widow and the widower, basically, right? This is widower, but this is really the widow. It says size, but it's really the widow. They should just named it freaking widow. Why the heck they had to do it size? Who changed that? Why do people got to change good things? But you see, they're both at a funeral. They're both at a gravestone. All right, please clarify Lily. We have letter. Clarifying letter. Despair. Okay. I made her say, "Can you forgive me?" She is really regretting. God, this whole reading reeks of regret. It's just like all I can feel is this regret. Oh, why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. Oh, this other guy's a dickhead. I should have been fucked with Guillermo instead. It feels so heavy. It feels like, oh my God, I don't like it. Go away. It's too strong. All right. She wanted to come out of a pause and reveal her feelings or something. With the moon, there's some kind of secret she's wanting to reveal. And this is probably tied in with her secrets. She wants, with the Lily, I feel like that she's gained experience and she's matured emotionally and as a female, because the Lily is a feminine card. And I feel like that she wants to communicate with you with a letter about how she's feeling, despair. And what's on the bottom? Misfortune. This is like a lot of regret. It's so strong. She feels like it's like that feeling of like, what did I do? And like a heartbreaking feeling. Clarifying fish. Also something about money showing up too. We have frivolity. Clarifying frivolity. Cheerfulness. Yeah. She imagines that together you guys would be really abundant. She fantasizes about being married and being very financially abundant with you. That's what she imagines. It's not saying anything else. That you would have like a lot of money. You would really transform as people. You'd be very happy. You'd be celebrating all the time. That's what she imagines. She imagines there being 10 of Cups, but she's not taking any action. I wonder if she's going to do something when you see her next or something. I wonder if you should do something or if you should wait for her. Let's see what's on the bottom real quick. Soldier. Prison. Yeah. So she's wanting to stand up for this connection. And she is like really like, She's in this mental prison here. She's wanting to learn more too. She thinks about getting married and being wife, but there's some kind of being like getting married and being your wife. Yeah, your wife, and there's this misfortune, something to do with a friend. And loyalty, going on a journey. She might have got a reading herself. She had something bad happen to her. Not really bad, but you know, making her regret her life choices apparently. I mean, it says "I love you" right there. I mean, and then it implied it. It said it in the other message. It says, "No one can love me like you, and no one can love you like me. I love you." And then on the underlying energy, it said "I love you." So I mean, that's a lot of "I love yous." Your twin flame always loves you, anyways, even if they don't acknowledge it at the time. I mean, deep down, don't you always love yourself? Alright, did you want more messages, charms, advice, or songs? You can get more of these messages. You can get different messages if you want messages. Or you can get charms, advice, or songs. Okie dokie. What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? Ooh. It says messages, telepathic messages. One of us is sad or angry, and it's creating an energy match in frequency with the other. Stay conscious of this. And if possible, try to help us alleviate it. And then I heard when I was saying that, stay conscious and positive. It was trying to say stay positive. It's what I was reading. So I can't explain how that works, but that's what I read. Try to be more positive. It's her. She's the one who's feeling like this. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? We need to wait for a divine timing. Time is healing our wounds and creating the perfect conditions for our reunion. So weird. I just felt like the room was glowing green when I was in that. Okay. All right, we have I'm assessing past life wisdom. It's helping me it's accessing. I can't read. I'm accessing past life wisdom. It's helping me understand things with new perspective. You should be assessing it too. All right, tell me. What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? All right, we have union is an energy, not a physical construct. Even when we aren't together, I feel our union. What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? All right, we have union, and it says the same divine energy flows in each of us. This energy is the catalyst to our reunion. We just need to allow this energy to work its magic. That's 2 union cards. What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? Our mission is to be unconditional love. Clearing our programming is a necessary part of opening our hearts. What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? Our inner guidance is clear, but our egos are resisting it. Draw another card to clarify what you both might be resisting. Let's clarify. What are they resisting? My heart is opening to love and guiding me back to you. That's what's being resisted. What does Cindy want to say to Guillermo? Please don't give up on me. I'm trying to change, but it takes time. Underlying energy says, I close my eyes and imagine you're here with me. It feels so real. I'm beginning to understand this is what it means to be in the 5D with you. We incarnated together to clear specific patterns from our ancestral bloodlines. These feelings overwhelm me and I become afraid. Sometimes I even run away from you because of it. You are in your old patterns but can't see it. And I need to move slowly with this, but trust that I'm moving even when it seems that I'm not. Alright, so hopefully that reading has been informative and helpful. Alright, now it is Ramadana's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first, Ramadana. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question, with your yes or no question that's free. And then after that, you can post your mini question. I don't know how your energy's doing, dude. I just did a reading on her energy, not yours. Sweet. Ramadana. It's your turn, Ramadana. Okay. Hopefully you will do that. What is your yes or no question? That's not a question, hon. What's your question? That's not a question. You said you want to be moving. I said, okay. That's not a question. Post a yes or no question. Did I miss it? Is it up higher? I don't see it. That wasn't a question, it's a statement. What's your question? Thanks, Joanna. You have a good day. Good night. Oh, you want to know if you're going to be... Oh, you want to know if you're going to be moving within the next 2 months? All right. And then go ahead and post your mini reading question. Or messages, or I don't know what you want. You can get a question, messages, charms, advice, or songs. But only one of those things. Please tell me, will Ramadana be moving within the next 2 months? Yes or no? Will Ramadana be moving within the next 2 months? Yes or no? Moving in the next 2 months. Please tell me, Ramadana be moving within the next 2 months? Yes or no? Will Ramadana be moving within the next 2 months? Yes or no? All right, it says yes, you will be moving in the next 2 months. It says you're going to be abandoning your current residence. It says you're going to be making a choice, though. Looks like you're going to have a choice between two places you're really going to enjoy. That's what I feel like it's saying with the lovers. You're working and making progress towards having a passionate new beginning. I don't know, I'm seeing you charging forward and doing it kind of quickly, though. I am seeing you doing things kind of quickly here. I'm seeing you potentially could be either trying to save a lot of money or be spending a lot of money. It's one of those. I have no interest in anybody else. I wonder why that happens. Because it kind of stupid to be interested with other people if you want to actually be with somebody who's the right person. If you just want to screw any random person, I guess it doesn't matter if you're with the person who you really want to be with or not. Alright, messages from Raymond. What does Raymond want to say to Ramadana? What does he want her to know? What does Raymond want to say to Ramadana? This one, I'm not going to count it, but it says, I want to make more money for you. What does Raymond want to say to Ramadana? What does he want her to know? What does Raymond want to say to Ramadana? What does Raymond want to say to Ramadana? What does he want her to know? What does Raymond want to say to Ramadana? What does he want her to know? And the underlying energy says, I wish you were here with me now. I don't think you're the one for me. I'm sorry. I fantasize about us being together. I use money to measure my self-worth, and I have a dirty secret. And then after it says, I just want to have fun for now. I wonder if that's the secret. So that would be like non-committal energy. All right, and then we have, I have cried many times over this connection. I fantasize about having children together. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. I don't deserve someone like you. No one can love me like you, and no one can love you like me. Oh, that one's coming on a lot today. Can we just be friends? I don't know what I want. I think about leaving the karmic for you. And please let me go. So he's really kind of in and out, isn't he? Anyways, hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Thanks, Jeremy. I'll talk to you later. You're welcome, Ramadana. Now it is Angela's turn. Angela has a regular circle reading. Go ahead and post your regular circle reading first. All right, after D is going to be Maribel. How are you doing today, Maribel? I've been praying for you. I know you've been having a hard time. Hopefully you're feeling a lot better today. Maribel has a regular circle reading. Thank you for the extra, Maribel. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Well, you know what? Just try and it's for your highest good, whatever it is. Just try and do your best to, you know, work with it. Nothing is really truly ever bad happening. Everything is happening for our highest good. Alright. Which card do you want me to do? Oh, why are they being so picky about what cards I'm using today is annoying me. Alright. They're like, no, not that. I go to grab a deck of cards and they're like, no, not that one. I'm like, well, what the fuck do you want? They're kind of annoying me. Pick one. Damn. Just let me pick some cards. Jesus. Alright, please tell me, does Marcus want to be with Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus want to be in a romantic committed relationship with Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus want to be in a romantic committed relationship with Angela? Yes or no? Hey Angela, how you doing? Please tell me, well this isn't too long right now. Please tell me, does Marcus want to be in a romantic committed relationship with Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus want to be in a romantic committed relationship with Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus want to be in a romantic committed relationship with Angela? Yes or no? No, not right now. He's got some kind of ending. He's having a difficult mental transition. He might want to learn more before he does, and I can see. Let's clarify and see what else it tells me. Please tell me about Marcus being in a relationship with Angela. He's having a difficult mental transition, though. Clarifying death. You have the Empress. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. You might think you don't want him with this lined up right here. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. You have the Emperor in the reverse. Clarifying, see, he hasn't given up on you though. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. Yeah. Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse. Please tell me about Marcus being in a romantic committed relationship with Angela. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Two of Cups. See, wow. What the fuck? Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. We have the Hierophant reversed. Maybe he doesn't want to be in a long-term committed relationship. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Magician. Clarifying the Star. We have the Page of Swords on the bottom. We have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands in reverse, the Five of Cups, the Six of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles reverse, the King of Pentacles reverse, the Queen of Pentacles reverse, the Five of Wands. So there's all of this conflict. It's talking about conflict. You know? This is so crazy. So death, the Empress, and the Two of Cups. I think he wants to be in a relationship with you in some way. He wants some kind of romantic relationship. Maybe when it's talking about committed, is thinking about marriage, and he doesn't want that apparently. But that might be the key words. You know what I mean? Now it's not good to say like, does he just want to be with you? Because that's not going to be good enough. Because that could be like being with you in any way. So like, okay, what do you mean by be with you? He wants to learn more. I feel like he could potentially want to work on the connection. it kind of, there's going to be a radical reassessment of what's going on between the both of you. Is saying that right here, is saying there's a lot of conflict. I feel like he's apprehensive about making a decision about doing that too, about being in. See, he's apprehensive about being in a commitment to begin with. That's his issue, I think. It's not so much about you as much as I think that he's got issues with commitment too. On top of that, okay, Ilana, I'll add you to the list after this reading. I'm very thirsty today. Apparently my hands don't work very well. Trying to get whose energy this is. Because he's Aries. Okay, there's like, I feel like that you come off, I think it's you coming off to him as emotionally like cold, not available, things like that. He's wanting to learn more about that before he would do anything. So it's more like a situational thing, not really so much of like, does he want to be with you ever? I wouldn't say that's a no. But does he want to be in a commitment how you are right now, how things are going on between the both of you right now? No, it's saying that he is having a difficult mental transition. He hasn't given up on the connection, though. He is guarded. But the connection is weighing really heavily on him. He's feeling pessimistic that he could come into union with you properly at the moment. That's by the Magician. That's by the Nine of Swords. He's not sure if he's strong enough. Clarify the Hierophant in the reverse. He doesn't feel like that he could be the person. He's worried that he can be the person that you want him to be. Yeah, he's having a hard time with commitment due to something that happened in the past. He has a pessimistic outlook currently. Clarify the Star in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Swords. Yeah, he's feeling abandoned. It's highly talking about the situation where you're not really getting along. So that's why the answer is no. Well, why are you tired of it? You don't even talk to him. You gotta relax and go with the flow, hun. Relax and let it go. Stop worrying about how it's gonna go. Everything's fine. You got the curse and stuff or whatever, the spells removed off of him. I don't know. I removed everything, so even if he had other stuff going on, that's gone too. And now you have to seem approachable because you're intimidating him. It's only been a minute. Let's see what he wants to say. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? You deserve better than what? Nothing is going on. You don't talk to him or nothing, so what do you mean you deserve better? Take care of yourself. Don't expect to get what you deserve from other people. Give it to yourself. And then it'll start flowing with your twin flame. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? Happiness is something you got to learn to give yourself, not expect from other things to come outside of yourself. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? I don't sit around going, oh, my twin flame is not talking to me. Sorry, that's not even nothing you sound like. This is what I sound like if I was to say that, I guess. But Sparkus want to say to Angela, what does he want her to know? I don't sit around going, oh, my twin flame don't want to talk to me. Oh. I don't do that. I'm fine. I'm happy. I'm going on fucking vacation. I'm having the time of my life. What are you doing? I'm not in any different position than you are. I'm having a lot of fun. Why aren't you having any fun? Go have fun. Fuck it. Have fun. You don't need to have someone hugging, beating up your ass 24/7 to be happy. Give yourself happiness. What does the underlying energy says? I got a psychic tarot reading about you. I'm tired of my current situation, and you're probably mirroring that energy from his ass. You're probably feeling like that from him. You need to work on making yourself happy. Maybe he will stop feeling like all crazy like this. I use sex to measure my self-worth. You could be... I'm seeing a lot of mirroring going on here. I'm annoyed. Girl, you guys are mirroring like a motherfucker. My family doesn't want us together. You guys are mirrored like a motherfucker over here. No wonder you're feeling like this. Whatever, if you were feeling like that a little bit, you guys are just like magnifying it. You're in like a magnifying feedback loop. I want a lot of people to love me. I'm afraid you will reject me. See? My heart is broken. Please give me time to heal. That's why I say, you know, stop block. If you ever want to hear from someone ever again, don't block them. Stop. Don't block people. Stop it. Unless you never ever want to hear from that fucker again, never block them. You are a goddess. I am obsessed with you. I'm afraid I will hurt you again. Your energy is intoxicating. And when I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. So he hopes that when he goes out, he runs into you. See, there you go. You guys are mirrored like a motherfucker right now. You need to go. You need to disconnect from the situation and try to stop thinking about him and just focus on Angela, making Angela happy, doing what Angela wants. What Angela wants besides trying to be with Marcus right now. All right, now it is Dee's turn. Dee. Ask your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, both your sun signs with your questions. Hey, Noosh. How are you doing? Wow. Oh no. What is this $5 for, Eliana? That's not how much my readings cost, honey. Alright, well that's not enough. So you gotta send in the whole amount, not just part of it. Not allowed to go and give yourself discounts. I'm gonna refund your money. You can send the money in properly. Then you can get your reading. Alright, Ileana's money has been refunded, and so she can send the proper amount. That would be great. Oh, you thought of one. Alright. What you gonna do? Hey, Kathy, hopefully you're doing really well. I'm not giving out free yes or no questions, only with payments at the moment. did Angela order? Oh my god, this PayPal is so freaking annoying. What'd you order, Angela? Noosh sent the incorrect amount of money as well. Noosh? What are you ordering, Noosh? Why do people do that? I'm refunding the money, Noosh. Send the proper amount, hun. You sent the wrong amount of money. Alright, refunded Noosh's money. It's okay, I refunded it. You can start over. Alright, then we have Angela. I don't know what Angela sent in for. Is that three mini readings, Angela? Yes, you sent 1717. $1717. Alright, I got Angela down. What is D saying? Free, yes or no? It's okay. I can't either. Everything is being weird today. I think that Mercury retrograde is affecting our brains and my electronics. Everybody's having problems. Even I am. Let's go ahead and do D's free one. Is, does Gary like D as a coworker? Okay. Please tell me, does Gary like D as a friend? Yes or no? I'll just say friend. Does Gary like D as a friend? Does Gary like working with D? Maybe that's what I should say. Does Gary like working with D? No. Does Gary like working with D as a person? Does Gary like D as a person? Does he like working with her? Yes or no? Does Gary like D? Oh shit. Is this, you haven't started a new job yet though, have you? Not answering your question right now, Kathy. You can order a reading though. Kathy, you can order a reading, or you can wait to the end of the live stream. Just so you know, I'm not answering people's random free questions right now. I'm trying to focus on the paid readings. It says no. Okay. This is weird. Okay, so it's kind of tricky. It says no, but I don't think he doesn't like you. He might be suppressing some love for you. He might be romantically interested in you. And then the Three Cups is here, which is like a friend. I'm confused now. The answer says no, though. Maybe he doesn't like working with you because he wants to bang you or something. I don't know. What's this sign? Pisces? Yeah, he wants to bang you probably. This like this. These are not, this is not the energy of, I don't think that he dislikes you. It's more like Also, there's a karmic lesson that's being repeated here. With the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, I talk about working on themselves. Him working on himself or so you. It's not clear who's working on themselves though. Wait, have you worked with this person yet? Maybe he doesn't know. I don't know. It's like the Three of Cups, which is celebration, friendship. Maybe potentially is. I don't know. No, it said no, so I don't know why it says no. I don't feel like that he just doesn't like you. I feel like there's something else going on because there's a lot of warm and fuzzy cards that were being hidden. Okay. Maybe because some things haven't worked out. I don't think he dislikes you as a person. He might dislike working with you. Because I did ask if he likes working with you, and it said no. So I think that he maybe likes you as a friend, as a person. Like as a person, he probably likes you, but he might not like working with you because some things that haven't worked out in the past. That's what I got out of that. How will the first 6 months of my new job as chief of staff go for me? Advice at the end. This is going to be good, I have a feeling. The person with a donkey too yet. My person's with a donkey, Angela. All right, please tell me, how will the first 6 months of Dee's new job go? How will things go at Dee's new job for the first 6 months? How will the first 6 months of Dee's job go? Please tell me about Dee's new job and how the first 6 months of it will go. Will it go well? Let's find out. Please tell me how the first 6 months of Dee's new job go. How will the first 6 months of Dee's new job go? I'm going to flip it over. It's not yes or no. How will the first 6 months of Dee's job go? There you are. You're the Emperor. How will the first 6 months of Dee's job go? How will the first 6 months of Dee's job go? The 7 of Wands reversed. The Knight of Swords. The Page of Pentacles. King of Swords reversed. The Devil. The Queen of Wands reversed. Oh, fuck. Alright, this might be your current job. Like, this is fucked up. What's this talking about? This is the current job. Alright. 3 of Swords with the Page of Cups. And then the Health New Beginning. This is the new job. Okay, we got there. Fuck. Your current job sucks. There's a lot of negative cards. Then it's talking about you getting a new job. That's the underlying energy. Whoever the King of Swords with is, it can be usually someone who's an Aquarius Capricorn or someone who is an air sign Capricorn. Could be a Capricorn with that. Look at you. You're not happy. You're trying to ignore somebody's communication. You're saying that you're sacrificing and you're getting a new job and is saying that, God, there's some kind of words that are being said, exchanged. You're trying to not fight with nobody. It's a lot of drama. Please tell me how the first 6 months of Dee's job will go. Make sure you let all that shit go and don't take that into your new job. Jobs can be like relationships. You don't want to go in all damaged and shit. How the first 6 months of Dee's new job go? So all that negative shit, let that shit go. Clarifying. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have Strength. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Six of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Emperor, the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands in the reverse. The Page of Swords. Five of Cups reverse, more underlying energy. The Hierophant reversed. High Priestess, Eight of Wands reversed. Magician reversed, and the Ace of Pentacles. What are you saying to me? Alright, Emperor. That's probably you. Coming out of a pause. I don't know, there could be something about lacking in inspiration, and then I'm seeing you like a communication spying energy, regretting, coming out of this negative energy, basically. The Hierophant with the High Priestess reversed. Saying that you're nervous to have your new job. Okay. So about your new job again. It's basically talking about you trying to let go of this other negative energy that you've been accumulating at your old job. I'm seeing that here, but I don't know, you do have you do have a small energy of you kind of like low-key compromising yourself while doing that, but it is only temporary. You know what you mean though, when you just kind of just like get out and be quiet. Don't really want big drama. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Moon. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. House. Clarifying Strength. We have Magnet. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have Stepping Stones. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have Snowflake. It's on the bottom. We got Moose, being independent and calm, cool, collective. Things tearing up, breaking down, happy coincidence, serendipity, woman, moving to the next thingy, love, unconditional love, and success. Alright, we like seeing that. Coming out of crap, onto success. That's what we like to see. Okie dokie. Brandon, I'll update the list in a second. Thanks for letting me know. Please tell me, how's the first 6 months of Dee's new job going to go? Okay, something else touching me again. Things touching me lately. I don't know what's up with that. I thought the dog was jumping on my leg, and it's not. Both of my dogs are laying the boppy. Alright, please tell me. Things keep touching me. It's the same thing. I'm here at this one spot. I'm sitting here. And it's like on my right side. So whatever's in here keeps touching me on my right side of my body. It only happens when I'm sitting here. Or, well, it has been the last few times. Please tell me. Who are you? What do you want from me? We was like, I just want food. Can you give me food? Carrots? Alright, please clarify me. Sorry, I'm being ridiculous, guys. We have submission. Okay. Clarifying house. Egotism. Clarifying magnet. Publicity. Okay. Clarifying stepping stones. Ostentation. Okay, that's good. Terrifying snowflake. Extremism. What's that about? Alright. Oh, well, crap. Really? I feel like something from the past. Okay, we're going to talk about the good stuff. But first, I kind of wanted to say the bad news first. I feel like something from the past is going to come back around. You could get some kind of letter, some kind of message, or something like that from your old job or something. And that it's going to be a situation you're going to have to handle carefully. It's talking about you walking away from something. I'm seeing adaptability, seduction. Hopefully you're not going to walk away from the job. I don't know, that just seems so unlikely. I do feel like it's something from the do with the past because the Six of Cups reversed. I'm seeing you having to handle some situation very carefully. It's talking about you moving away from something that is no longer serving you. The Emperor. I'm seeing you working really hard. Listening to your intuition. Having the ability to leave even though submission card. It's like it's showing a bird in a cage. The cage is open, so you can be feeling like you can leave at any time, but you're going to be in like feeling like a cage. Maybe you're going to be feeling like you're suppressing yourself in some way, shape, or form. I'm not seeing you necessarily being unhappy. I'm seeing you working your ass off. Yeah, it could be something because we have the Eight of Cups. You know, and it's like talk about, but that's like later down the line. So this would be closer to the end of the 6 months. Hopefully you're not walking away from your current job. I'm seeing you working, you're making really progress. And what's the good news is that you're going to be able to juggle. You're going to start feeling, as you get into like the second and third month, you're going to be feeling like you belong there. You're going to get more comfortable. You know, things like that. And I'm seeing you kind of things getting easier for you with the Two of Pentacles. It's not in the reverse, which is a good thing. This card is talking about to look at yourself and your current behavior in regard to the situation. It says that the egotism card can indicate that you need to be less bullying and to do more to earn the respect of others. I guess try not to be too much of a hard bitch. So here's the issue. You're going to get more comfortable and then you're going to be like, it's saying that you could be more, you know, like a hard ass. I don't know I don't know how to say it. It's not bullying. It's because you're a job. You're your boss. So you have to do things in a way that is going to earn respect is what they're trying to say. And not to be overbearing would be the word. That could be the word. Yeah, so be careful with that. When you start getting comfortable about second, third month in, be careful with that. And then with the Nine of Wands, let's see. It's in the reverse, Strength. And then it's talking about you desiring something to do with publicity. Something to do with the public eye. It can talk about public recognition. I know you're nice. But a lot of people, they have a... When you try to tell people something, a lot of people, I think a lot of you will understand what I'm saying. when I say that some people are just stupid, and you have to say things very clear and try to articulate your words very well. And when you do that, a lot of times people misinterpret what you're saying. You know what I mean? You're trying to speak clearly, but you're not trying to speak super slow so they don't think that you think that they're stupid. But I don't know. Some people don't get it. They don't get it. And you sit there and you keep trying to communicate, and then you have to keep repeating yourself, and it's very time consuming. You know? Yeah, it's saying that you could indicate in you being kind of overly pushy. And the problem is that you could end up being overly, like you're manifesting as in a negative way at work. So you got to be careful with this. This could indicate this could make it where you're going to end up moving on from that job. You don't want that. So it says even blowing one's own trumpet, the attraction of some kind of fame or attention. Taking a leading role in a local activity. So I'm seeing you. All right, you got to find a balance. Obviously, you don't want people to walk all over you, though. I try to be careful not to be like, you don't want to be super sweet where people are just, walking all over you. Because I'm not going to try to tell you to do that either, because people will fucking do that shit. Maybe you should try to, tell them that you do and that you're just trying to articulate yourself well. Personally, I tend to kind of like get too relaxed in my words, and I sound like I'm like some kind of slanger, or I talk funny because I'm being silly or something, and I try a lot of the times. And like when I talk to Amber, I talk kind of silly. You probably hear that on my stories. I talk silly on my stories. That's just the kind of person I am. But, when I'm on here, I'm trying to articulate myself in a specific way so people can understand. But at the same time, some people, no matter how many times you say it, that people don't get it. I don't know. I'm trying to hear what the angels want to say about this. Maybe you're going to have to be like, I don't mean anything by this or something like that. Or try to start off, they're saying like this. Try to start off when you're asking someone, thanks for helping out. I really appreciate it. Would it be possible if you could do this or something? If you're telling someone to do something like that. Try to maybe start off with saying something nice and then asking for something. That could help, Try to get or compliment them. Say something nice before telling them to do something. It might help. It might soften the blow for some things. I know, right? You know what I mean. You start kind of relaxing your like your mouth, and you start acting. You sound like a drunken idiot. That's what I sound like sometimes when I'm goofing around. I'm just like a really goofy person. I don't know how to be any else. Sorry, guys. I'm probably the goofiest tarot reader on YouTube. All right, so then it's saying that, okay, you got your value and you're doing the right thing, and you're in the process of arrival of success with the ostentation card. And then it's like weird. Then it's saying that you're talking about walking away. Something from the past is showing up, and you have to carefully deal with things. So here's the issue. I feel like, okay, so for the first 2 or 3 months, you're going to be working really, really hard. And as you get close to the 6 months mark, between the 3 and 6 month mark, then what happens is that you end up showing up, like people start perceiving you as overbearing in some way, shape, or form. And then it's going to cause some issues. So somehow you're going to have to learn how to have some kind of balance so people don't see you in that way. Because you're not really that way. You're just trying to articulate yourself properly, and people are misinterpreting it. I know you're not really that way. Yeah, that too. I just like to be, I try to communicate directly, which, I can get away with in my job. But if you're having to work for somebody else, it's harder to get away with. Everybody's freaking egos. You gotta dance around. You gotta do the ego dance. You gotta dance around everybody's egos. What's wrong, Woo Woo? You're smiling? Did you eat your dinner? Hopefully you ate your dinner good. I didn't even look. Did you eat your dinner? Huh? Oh, you're stretching. Hi. You're so funny. You pick up all time during Dee's reading to get petted. Can you pet me, please? I'm cute. You wouldn't even let me pet you earlier. She was trying to get me to do something. She goes, you want to pet me, don't you? You want to pet me? Here, come do this instead. She like tries to get me to chase her somewhere. Chase me. Chase me. What you doing? What you doing, Woo Woo? A silly dog. You're a silly dog. You're so silly. What you doing? This whole time I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to nobody on the internet. I'm just talking to you this whole time. Yeah, I just sit here just talk for hours and hours to you. Yeah, that's what we do. You got water over there. Yeah. What you doing? What you want? What do you want? She's just like, okay, you can pet me now. I was like, what? You're supposed to let me pet you like 3 or 4 hours ago when I was trying to pet you. I was trying to pet her when we were going to go get Amber. And then she kept trying to run out of the room because she's trying to get me to go get Amber because she was excited to go in the car. Are you excited to go in the car? Oh, what's Margot doing? She's taking your seat? My dogs are ridiculous. All right, am I doing messages, charms, advice, or songs? Let me update the list while I'm waiting for you to do that. So the dogs. Advice. All right. I gotta figure out which is the best cards. I don't know. I think when they use the other ones, the energy. What are they called? Energy something. Oracle. Energy Oracle. All right. I got Newsher's payment. Thursday is a good day. I would suggest 1 p.m. to 6. Those are the higher traffic times. I would still get there beforehand. I got Brandon too. Hold up. Didn't even give me a notification on there. I might have to pee really quick. I drank a bunch of water. Alright. Brandon set his at what time? Well, thanks for the tip, Brandon. I appreciate it. Alright. Yeah. The others are for. Oh, PayPal. Are you serious right now? The app has been really weird. It's like not wanting to let me just log in as soon as I open the app. It's like not letting me reload it. Alright, so Noosh is after Angela with a regular circle reading, and then Eliana with a mini reading. And then we have Brandon with a regular reading. He's saying something. Oh, you just saw that? Actually, the Manuka honey's been helping our throats. I was waiting for the other thing to come before I was thinking about my story. I I thought you came in because I said something to on my story. I guess that was not right. Even if I heard life inside your head, make sure it is. Oh, that's Liliana. Let's do some advice now. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. I got really thirsty. Let me update the list and then we're gonna do your advice. E-I-L-I. It's like Liliana, but Liliana. Sorry, I'm being silly. Brandon. Advice for D about her new job. Advice for D about her new job. All in all, I feel like that the cards are saying there's an issue where there could be a repeat of the past. I don't know exactly what happened at your other job. But I do keep picking up the energy of you like not taking in the old energy into your new job. And then the other issue I'm picking up, I think this is crooked, hang on. There. The other issue I'm picking up is that I don't know, there's like a thing where people think you're being overbearing or something. You're just trying to speak directly so people can understand you the first freaking time you hear them, or they hear you talking to them. But instead they take it offended. They get offended easily. So there's going to be an issue with people at your new job getting offended easily, apparently. If they just got all over their egos, the world would be so much better, wouldn't it, if everybody just got over themselves? All right, advice for Dee about her new job, please. Advice for Dee about her new job. Oh. Advice for Dee about her new job. Oh fuck, it's talking about your chakras being blocked. Maybe you're trying to balance your chakras. You can always get an attunement if you want to. I would suggest a healing attunement. I balance your chakras and then I send you healing energy that helps you, give you a boost and helps you with things in general. It's up to you. I'm just letting you know I can do it if you want to. All right, please tell me advice before I'm starting over. Because it's talking about these. Okay, so it's saying this right here would say that you're lacking in confidence and you're having your root chakra blocked and your solar plexus chakra blocked. That's not good. Advice for Dee about her new job. Maybe it's going to be it when you first started or something. Advice for Dee about her new job. But obviously, I think that you should try to do it yourself too. All right, so we have number 27, walking away in the reverse, and number 3, blossoming abundance in the reverse. I'm getting a strong energy of the transition being kind of difficult in a nerve-wracking kind of way. Okay, do you know what I mean? And I really, really don't want to tell you this stuff to make you nervous or anything. Because I'm afraid of making you feel a little bit more nervous than you gotta be, but you know, I'm telling you everything you need to like watch out for. All right, so number 27, walking away reverse. It says this card reverse signals that you may be feeling very stuck in some present situation or location. There may be a job or a relationship that no longer resonates with you, yet out of habit or perhaps fear, you allow yourself to stay when it might be healthier to consider walking away. What if you end up not liking the job? Because it's talking about you walking away. And then you were saying being submissive. You were a bird inside of a cage. What are you supposed to be doing, Dee? It's like I can't help but think of what do they expect you to do? I don't know. Somehow you're like kind of stifling yourself in some way, shape, or form. It's going to be tricky. It says habit and familiarity are compelling forces, often causing people to ignore their intuition, even dishonor their genuine feelings. This is a time for honest investigation to consider all of the factors in the present situation. Perhaps the timing isn't quite right, and there may be some purpose in staying a little longer. Don't deceive yourself about your motivations, however. Fear-based decisions don't often work out in your highest interest. You also may be stuck in a long-term personal habit or unhealthy pattern. Be aware that you always have the option and the responsibility to let go of any thought or behavior that no longer honors you. Whenever you walk away from negativity, you always move towards greater happiness. All right, Blossoming Abundance in the reverse. It says this card reversed reveals a potential decrease in money with the coins falling from garden and out of sight. Are you going to get less pay in your new job or more pay? Why is it acting like this? Sometimes when you receive this card in this position, it may even feel as though cash is slipping through your fingers like water. While this might seem like an ongoing state of affairs, you still can turn things around. Be very conscious and responsible where money issues are concerned. Take action to plant new seeds and nurture your financial garden with patience and clarity. This cycle will end, and you will, in time, enjoy the fruits of your labor. So it does say that you eventually will. I don't know. I'm feeling like I feel like a little bit of this is. I feel like a lot of it is like you can improve it and make it better. Some of it's spiritual, some of it's like by doing physical things. It's more pay. Maybe you're gonna have a decrease in money temporarily as you're changing jobs. Because you know how sometimes there's like a gap in paychecks. Trying to warn us about something, otherwise it wouldn't keep showing up like this. So maybe just try to be aware and be prepared. All right, let me go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'm going to do your second one. I didn't forget. Okay, got this already. Got that as well. All right, I'll be right back. I was dehydrated, I drank a bunch of liquid, and now I gotta pee. At least I'm hydrated now and I won't get a headache. I'm gonna go see everybody. you, Sean. Margaret decided to stay with Sean. Yeah. Yeah, but you're here with me now. I got you all to myself. Oh. All right. All right, go ahead and post your second question. So what happens, you drink water and you have to go to the bathroom. All right. You want me to ask if? All right. We're doing current thoughts. Please tell me. They want different cards. Why are y'all being so weird today about what cards I'm using? They're driving me crazy. You're like, light seer. They want the light seer cards. I don't know why you care about the light seer cards all of a sudden. Alright, please tell me. Angels are being very picky about what cards I'm using today. Alright, just set a timer there, Noosh, because you don't want to miss out on your reading. Alright, please tell me, what is Tim's current thoughts about D? What is Tim's current thoughts been about D, please? What is Tim's current thoughts been about D, please? What is Tim's current thoughts been about D? What has Tim's current thoughts been about D? What has Tim been thinking about D? Look at all this blue. Ooh. Ace of Cups. What has Tim been thinking about D? The Two of Cups. He's been thinking about loving some D. Okay. Why? Because you got the Ten of Swords. He's at rock bottom. Was he like with somebody? I don't remember the situation with him too much because you talk about your job a lot. Like you mostly ask about your job lately. So I don't remember. But it says, I don't know, he might be single recently. Nine of Pentacles. He's at rock bottom. And it would talk about him being single. He's having a conflict about what his destiny should be. He wants to have a healthy new beginning, but he doesn't know where. He's strategizing. He's wanting to make a decision to come out of the cold. And maybe even work on this situation with you. All right, Tim. Let's see what else you've been thinking about, sir. He's thinking about he's at rock bottom, and either he's wanting to be single or he is single. With that Nine of Pentacles. Please tell me. Knight of Cups just flew out. D. What's Tim been thinking about D? What has Tim been thinking about D, please? Yeah, he could be conflicted about his destiny. Trying to figure out how to come out of the cold. What has Tim been thinking about D, please? Clarifying the Queen. Maybe this over just a little here more. Clarify. Do you know the sign of the person he's having with? Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have Judgment. Oh, someone is bitching at him, saying some sharp words, and being judgmental towards him. I'm gonna try to clarify. Okay, because you're Aries, so I don't know. Do you know the sign of the person? She's a Taurus. All right, let's see. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Got the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed and clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Page of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Magician, the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Cups reversed, Three of Pentacles, the Tower. God, he really wants to make a choice in love. He wants to stand up for this connection. He's not happy with whatever the fuck he's got going on. Why? She must be bitching at him. I feel it. And you're not taking any action towards him. I don't know, this is making him upset. I don't know, you not taking action is making him want to come running towards you lately. I can't remember. What kind of connection is this again? Is this a twin flame or a soulmate connection? What is Tim's current thoughts about D, please? What is Tim's current thoughts towards D? I'll say that because you're showing up as the Queen of Wands in reverse. And since you're not really talking to him, you're not bitching at him, someone has said something to him. I don't know if you bitched at him before. What is Tim's current thoughts about D? Now, if you bitched at him before, you could be thinking about that. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. You have Grasshopper. Clarifying Eight of Wands. You have Fox. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. Snowflake. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. We got Birds. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. You have Hummingbird on the bottom. We got Celtic Knot and Rider. It's like he's getting this feeling that you're his true north. I feel like he's kind of lonely too. I don't know, it's saying there's some kind of sudden and unexpected ending. It must be the other girl bitching at him. Hurting his feelings. What has Tim's current thoughts been about D? What is Tim's current thoughts about D, please? What is Tim's current thoughts about D? Clarifying Grasshopper. Choice, see? Choice. Clarifying Fox. Secrets. Clarifying Snowflake. Exaltation. Clarifying Birds. We have Companionship. Clarifying Hummingbird. Appreciation. I definitely feel like there's something more going on with him. It's making whatever he's got going on with her is making it appreciate you, him appreciate you more. What we got on the bottom, Principle, Organization, Restlessness, yeah, Optimism, Power, Endurance, Drama, which is like wanting to make a bold move towards someone, Inheritance, Intuition, Assertion. I feel like there's something he's feeling, okay, there's like an energy of isolation. Like he's feeling kind of isolated. I don't know what the fuck he's got going on. And he's feeling really restless, wanting to do something towards you. And I feel like that things are going on. He's wanting to make some kind of bold statements. I'm not seeing him really going back and forth. It's like he's got his intuition and he's wanting to really assert himself. He's feeling really influenced. Wow. He wants a connection with you. That's what he's been thinking about. The Two of Cups. Ace of Cups. Two of Cups. What the heck else would that mean? So, he's thinking about making a choice. And the choice is about taking a leap of faith. A choice between you and her. I don't know. I don't think she's been treating him that nice. With this energy, I don't think so. I think she's not been treating him that good, and he's going, oh, what the fuck did I do? Why did I put a baby in you for? Oh, boy. So, did she try to do something? Did she try to get pregnant to keep him or something? Because I'm feeling an energy that's similar like that. Like she tried to keep him, got pregnant to keep him. I don't know. That never works. That never works. It doesn't work. And then I'm getting like an energy of her bitching at him. There's some kind of lying, secrets going on. I don't know if it's the secrets are with you. Maybe she's got some freaking secrets going on. Maybe they weren't doing that good. Then she got pregnant trying to keep him from going. Or to keep some... A lot of people will do stuff like that to try to control a person. I couldn't even tell you how many times somebody's trying to get me pregnant to try to control me. But that never works. Either you're supposed to be with that person or you're not. Then what ends up happening is that you end up having a baby with somebody who doesn't want to be with you, and then your poor baby is the one who's going to suffer. Not you. Meanwhile, the child suffers because the person... The child's the one who ends up suffering through the whole thing. Because also the parent who was trying to trap them they're usually not behaving like the best parent. They're usually miserable because their plan to trap you with a baby isn't working, so they get really miserable, and they're usually in their ego, and then they're like a miserable type of person. It just doesn't usually work out. People gotta stop doing that. We're not in the 1950s. People will totally have a baby with your ass and then leave you. Exactly. And there's an issue with that. I don't know. That's the energy I'm getting out of this. And there's some such secrets, but I don't know. I'm not sure if the secrets are with you. I don't know. It could be. You're saying there's some kind of secrets. And it could be some kind of fantasy of communicating. But I don't know. Something could have happened with her, which is triggering him thinking about you. But the fox is about self-interest. The fox can indicate lying and secrets. And the Seven of Cups can indicate fantasy and illusions. Could be fantasizing about communicating with you secretly, but I don't know. It goes from, like, I feel like it's talking about her making a choice because she's being bitchy. Maybe he's doing, like, a form of escapism. You know how, like, if you're really uncomfortable in a situation where you start fantasizing about an action you're going to take to change it, or be in a place where that you feel like you could be happy, you kind of go to your happy place. He feels kind of like that. He just feels really miserable. And so I'm seeing him using a lot of forms of escapism. And let me see. Also, I feel like that she's wanting like a lot of money from him. I don't know if she works or not, but apparently it's something to do with her. She's not really pulling her weight. I mean, I know she just had a baby, but... I don't know. It's not improving his financial situation, that's for sure. And the energy feels like he's just wanting to escape his current situation. I mean, partially you're like, oh, that's kind of shitty, and then part of you is just like, you can't really blame him at the same time, you know? He's worried about money. He's got a lot of money issues going on. It's saying that he has an excessive attachment to material comforts, and because basically because she's not really contributing. I don't know. I think he's thinking about being with somebody who's going to contribute. You know, someone who's not going to be like, oh, buy me this, buy me that. Give me all your money. And then leave me. You can't have nothing. Well, that's what the exaltation card is about. This is about money. And it's talking about, he feels like, I think that he might be feeling like he's missing out on an opportunity to make money too. I don't think it's about you as much as like him picking maybe her over you or something is doing that. You know what I mean? He just feels like he's missing out on a lot of like really good opportunities. He wants to come in out of the cold. He's got new love for you. He might communicate with you soon. Got a communications coming in here. I mean, he wants this companionship. The Two of Cups, he wants to have a partnership. He wants to be together. He might give you some kind of offer here with the Page of Cups. I mean, Page of Pentacles. Might invite you to go do something. He wants to get out of this negative energy he's in. He definitely appreciates you. Again, this bird is being highlighted. Communication. So he's been heavily thinking about communicating with you. Yeah, he's getting tired of his current situation. I don't know what she's doing. She feels like she's putting this, I don't know, it feels like a lot of pressure on him. I feel like that she's doing a lot of taking and not a lot of giving. And it's making his cup feel very empty. And so he's thinking about filling his cup. Basically, that's what happens, isn't it? Fortunately, he hasn't learned how to fill his own cup. But even if he could fill his own cup, at the rate, I don't know, there's like an energy of her taking a lot out of him. So, and not giving anything. Not anything financial or emotional. I don't know. That's what it feels like. She's trying to give me something. It just feels like that. But he doesn't feel very happy in his current situation. All right. What kind of messages did you want? There, you can have channeled or twin flame ones, or I can't remember. I think you said, but I don't remember what you said. No, I don't see any cheating. I don't know. He's kind of wanting to just come towards you. You got the Nine of Pentacles, which is about either him wanting more money, wanting to be single, self-sufficient, independent. Maybe, I don't know. If she's being really awful, he might be sitting around doing math. Would I just save money if I just paid child support? She could pay for her own self. All right, channel ones. It might be cheaper for him to pay child support. I don't know why the energy, it feels like, okay, so I'm feeling it as his energy, and I feel like this thing is just like sucking all of this energy off of him. That's what the energy feels like. And it feels like he's getting drained and drained and drained, and he feels very tired. That's his energy. Oof. That's like the main thing. It's not from you, obviously. So it's from somebody. Please tell me, what does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? does Tim want to say to D? Underlying energy is, I feel guilty for wanting you. I think you put a spell on me. I'm focusing on my responsibilities right now. I pretend the karmic is you when we're fucking. And how could you want to be with me after everything I've done? All right, then we have I'm jealous. I see the little parts of you in everyone I see. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. So he imagines bumping into you. Please wait for me. You turn me on. We could have it all together. I'm trying to figure out how to be with you. That's what I told you, that I was picking up in that other energy over here, on that underlying energy. And I think you hate me. So he's got this little kind of self-loathing energy. But the problem is that he thinks that you hate him because he isn't happy with himself. It's not really anything. I mean, there might be a little bit of something that happened with you, but it's mostly that. He's not happy with himself. So it manifests in that way, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, thank you for the gifts, and hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. And congratulations on your new job. And hopefully together we can keep you out of hot water and you can make a bunch of money. Alright, but try not to be too worried about it. Just try to be like, just remind yourself, I'm a nice person. I'm a nice person. And you're going to have to be like super chill for when people try to test your patience. You're going to have to work on that patience. Get a patience mantra going on or something. All right, Maribel, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. You're welcome. Maribel, it's your turn. I'm like so freaking thirsty. Yeah, no cheating, Tim. All right, we have Maribel, and then Angela, Noosh, Eliana, and Brandon. Is anybody here? All right, there she is. Maribel's here. Should I start looking to buy a home? And what is your sun sign again, Maribel, please? Okie dokie. Please make sure you guys post your first name, their first name with your sun signs for your questions. And what is your sun sign, Maribel, hun? Virgo? Okay. I remember someday. Alright, please tell me, should Maribel be looking into buying a home? Should Maribel try and buy a home? Yes or no? Should Maribel be looking into buying a home? Yes or no? Should Maribel be looking into buying a home? Yes or no? Should Maribel be looking into buying a home? Yes or no? Should Maribel be looking into buying a home? Yes or no? Should Maribel be looking into buying a home? Yes or no? Ooh. Oh boy. It says no. I had a feeling it was going to say no. It's talking about you recovering from some kind of loss, some kind of third-party interference, trouble with friendships, peer pressure, something like that. It's still like some kind of difficulty with a third party. And it's saying there's limitations and restrictions. It's saying you're not in alignment because it would not be successful currently. It is saying that you're not in energetic alignment too. That's a contributing factor. There's other things, but the energetic alignment is contributing to the difficulties is what they're saying. And so if you want to be better in alignment with doing that, you got to work on your vibration. Don't worry. Someday we'll get to buy a house. We will get to both buy a house. Until then, I don't know. It's kind of funny. They won't give us a loan to pay our own mortgage, but they will. But they trust us to pay someone else's mortgage, so that's great, isn't it? I don't know. Somebody posted something like that the other day. All right, go ahead and post your regular circle reading. What is it I need to know right now? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. I don't really. What do you need to know? I don't know. Usually just asking what's coming towards you will tell you what you need to know. I don't usually do the what do you need to know right now question. Because that doesn't make, with tarot it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What do you need to know? What do you mean? Are you trying to figure out like what are you supposed to be working on, like spiritually? Or what do you need to know as in like, is there something gonna happen to you? What do you mean by what do you need to know? That's what I need to know. So I don't understand what a couple people have asked that question. I think it was you though, with the other person. It might have been like one other person who's asked that. Yeah, the question is what's coming towards you. It's what you need to know. I don't know. Do you never notice I don't do pick a cards like that? Because what do you need to know? I think you need to know everything, in my personal opinion. But we're always working on stuff. Now, if you want to know what you're supposed to be working on spiritually, here's my advice. You should get angel messages. You can also, if you want to get a regular reading, sometime you can get a regular messages reading from the angels, where it's kind of like if you saw me do a messages reading from another person, you know how people get them from other people, you can get the same thing with angels, and I clarify them and it tells me about what you should be working on, what the angels want to tell you. If you want to do that sometime in the future, you can do that, and that will probably tell you more if that's what along the lines of what you're trying to get to figure out. Or if you're just trying to figure out, generally what's coming towards you, then, this. But I can't do something that in depth with a regular circle reading, just so you know in the future. All right, please tell me. What is coming towards Maribel in the near future? What is coming towards Maribel in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Maribel in the near future. What is coming towards Maribel in the near future? What is coming towards Maribel in the near future? Whew. What is coming towards Maribel in the near future? Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have Death in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Now, have you had some kind of ending or something happen in your life recently? If not, it's already happened. It's going to happen. There's something going on. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Queen of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Swords. You got to change something. Maribel has to change. You're going down. I know you're trying to be positive. You can try to be positive on the outside, but you got to work on the inside. You got to practice like letting it go. Like even if you have to sit there by yourself for 10 minutes, put on some freaking Enya or some shit and fucking just tell yourself to let it go. Let it go. And I don't give a fuck. You got to stop caring. That's the whole thing. You got to stop caring and being afraid. Because when you're afraid, I'm seeing you being afraid here. When you're afraid, then it can indicate, it makes things worse, basically. And it implies that you don't trust the universe. Okay? When you trust the universe, nothing is really bad happening to you. Okay? Because everything's happening for your highest good. However, what is happening? Like, I'm going to clarify this, but what I'm getting at of this is like, what is happening that is not for your highest good? You know, nothing is happening that's not for your highest good. But the thing is that the lessons happen for your highest good. And those are things you go without. If you could just learn these lessons and let go of this, the lesson is to let go. The lesson is to have faith. The lesson is to trust. The lesson is to let go, to stop trying to control things, to go with the flow, be present. When you're in the present moment, you're not thinking about the past and you're not obsessing about the future. You know, that's why I just scheduled things. I put things on my calendar and, you know, I get alert. I know I have to do them. I have it set up when I set it up and I don't think about it until it's time to do it. So I have no nervousness about, oh, I have to do this tomorrow. I don't have that energy, you know. I let it go until it's time, and then I still don't worry about it. But you get better and better at it, you know. But I'm getting a lot of fear off of you, of the unknown, fear of the future, fear of what's coming, what's going to happen next, and nothing bad is going to happen next. But once you learn that lesson, nothing truly is not going to be bad that's happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, negative experiences will reduce. The more you change your vibration, the more the negative experiences are going to stop. Like, you're just not going to have them. Every day, I do not have a bunch of negative things happen to me. And it's not because I'm some perfect person I had this perfect life. No, my life is shit before. This is a new thing. 98% of my life has been shit. Okay? I'm going to be 46 this year. 98% of my life has been shit. But it stopped. How? I changed. I changed my vibration. I don't sit around. I'm not afraid. I'm not depressed. I'm not worried. I'm not anxious. I don't have any negative feelings inside of my body. I'm happy. I accept everything that the universe is, I trust the universe is bringing positive things to me. And I'm allowing things that are meant to happen to me to flow to me. And I trust myself, and I have confidence in myself that when those things come to me, I'm going to be able to handle and deal with them. And that the universe is going to help me do that. And when you change your perspective and you change your vibration, you can stop having this shit happening. But to be honest with you, I'm seeing you continuously currently having these things happen to you because you're still in that phase where you're still trying to learn all this stuff. Terrifying death in the reverse. I know it's not easy at first, but I keep trying to say it to you because it helps remind you of it. And I'm hoping that maybe there's this one thing that I said that it will like trigger or click for you, and it'll help. I keep hoping. Clarifying the Fool. I'm not saying that you're not getting anything, but maybe something that will help you shift your perspective easier on it. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. 5 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the 3 of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. The thing is that with the different universal laws, they happen to us, and then they basically happen as like little tests. And when we pass them, how we pass them is our reaction to them. So like you say you have this thing happen to you, and it can be perceived as bad, or it can be perceived as good, or it can be perceived as neutral. I usually generally perceive things that are like what you would consider bad as neutral. Because, so like, here's a good example of something that happened to me recently. Something that happened to me recently is that I made a doctor's appointment for a new doctor because my old doctor sucks. I can't even call them. So I got a new doctor, one that I can actually call on the phone. They actually answer it and respond. And because I can't make appointments or do anything with prescriptions if they don't, if they don't respond. So I got a new doctor. I'm going to the doctor. I had it for today. Yeah, today was supposed to be the appointment, but they changed. Or was it today? Yeah, it had to change though. The reason why it changed because Amber had soccer practice. It would have interfered with it. So the universe changed it. They called me back and said, hey, we're sorry. We have to change your appointment to the 3rd. Is that okay? And I'm like, yeah, sure, it's fine. Now, my perception is what caused things to be fine or not be fine. My perception was, okay, there must be a reason why this has happened. Now, maybe old Geeta would have been like, oh man, what the fuck? I need to go to the doctor, what the fuck? And you would have been stressed about it, right? Like if I was the old me, I would have been, oh fuck, what the fuck? The universe must hate me, But now I'm like, no, this happened for a reason. I didn't know at the time what reason was, and that is because they just scheduled, they didn't let us know, the Amber soccer practice. So Amber soccer practice wasn't like, I can't pick her up till like 4, and my appointment would have been conflicting. So this way, the universe scheduled it and changed it so I can have soccer practice and still go to the doctor, But that was a good thing, but it depends on your perception and your reaction to those things. There's a reason for these things to happen. You can't just, you know what I mean? All right, so it's saying that you're wanting to currently come out of some kind of indecision about wanting to gain more wisdom. With the Hangman is about someone gaining wisdom, seeing things in a different perspective because he's hanging upside down and gaining enlightenment. That's why his head is glowing. The halo is about enlightenment. It's saying that you are currently potentially missing out on some kind of sign synchronicities or something that's coming towards you that is pointing you towards success. The divine is trying to pull to you either something that is new, the Ace of Pentacles, but it's saying that you're lacking in faith in the divine. The divine is trying to give you either like something new, like a new car, new house, or something like that, new job, something like that. And there's some kind of offer that you're missing out on currently. It's saying that you're going to have some kind of ending. Okay, it's saying that you're going to be coming out of a victim mentality, though. Maybe that's the ending. That would be nice. Clarify death in the reverse. Clarify the 3 of Pentacles reversed. It's some kind of third-party thing. because we got 2 3s. Someone's going to get caught doing something they're not supposed to do. They could get caught lying, stealing, cheating, something. It's either a friend or something, or a co-worker. Will be below it. Clarify 3 cups in reverse. Could be a person who is an earth sign or an Aries. Why is the 8 of Pentacles Swords in reverse? The same you have been that you've been having a hard time with a situation, or you will be having a hard time with a situation with this person, and then you're going to catch them not doing something you're supposed to do, and then it's like you're going to be coming out of this limited thoughts. I feel like that you're having, this could be the Capricorn you're talking about. It's not impossible, or it could be a working situation. But I'm seeing you taking some kind of action to walk away from a situation and trying to avoid any negative circumstance in this situation. Eight of Cups in the reverse. It looks like, though, that you're going to deal with it easily. So you're going to have a situation, basically. I don't know if this has happened. It was saying that there's some kind of ending that you're having, and with a person who is the King of Pentacles in the reverse, and it's saying that you're going to let it go. And I don't know, you're coming out of victim type mentality. I'm trying to imagine what it's trying to say. I know it's going to help you avoid something. It could be something I'm saying too. It could help you avoid a negative situation or something. And then it says that you're going to be, your financial situation is going to be improving, though. So I don't know if you're having a situation at work. This King of Pentacles situation could be something to do with work. And it could be, I'm trying to, like, I don't know, I have a feeling it could be work, it could be a pure-ish situation or something like that. But something's going to happen to free you up in that situation. You're going to be able to avoid and be able to deal with it easily. And then I'm seeing you coming out of the cold, taking a leap of faith, and becoming more self-sufficient and independent. So that's positive. So whatever this is, this could be money related or work related or something like that. Let's see, the Sun in the reverse, strength. It's talking about saying that you're going to be burnt out, lacking in clarity. You're going to be defeated, wanting to come out of that energy, and afraid. And then it's saying that you're a Virgo. I'm trying to look at the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. I'm seeing you waiting and moving cautiously. The Queen of Cups in reverse could be a person that you're dealing with. It could be somebody who is a water sign or a Gemini. Again, I'm seeing a need to rest. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. I'm seeing there being limitations and restrictions. Now, I don't know if you're dealing with this person in a negative way. I feel like they're waiting. They're waiting for you to do something. I don't know. I don't think this is you. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Yeah, there's this person that's waiting for you to do something. It could be a love situation potentially because we got the Cups here. Clarifying the King of Cups. They're waiting for you to apologize. Okay, I'm hearing that's not likely to happen. Then I'm seeing clear the Six of Pentacles reversed. The Hermit reversed. I'm seeing you blocking someone. Communication after you learn more. It could be a family member. Saying that you're working and you're making progress towards taking some kind of action where you're going to be getting money from somebody. You're going to be learning about the situation, and then that is going to lead to you having the Ten of Pentacles, which is a really good amount of money. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. So I'm seeing you could be from something you did in the past or something in the past. So well, all in all, I would say that I'm seeing you being tired and everything like that and being afraid here, and you keep working on yourself. And I do feel like this is going to improve because I am seeing your financial situation improving. I'm not so sure about whoever this Queen of Cups is, okay? This person is causing some kind of limitations and restrictions. They're a toxic person. With this card, it is possible they could be doing some kind of spells or something on you potentially with this lineup. It's not good. I mean, hopefully not. I try not to think about that kind of stuff in that way, but you never know these days. But with the Four of Swords, like obviously if you know that this person wouldn't do that, then I wouldn't think about that. But I feel like there is some kind of limitations and restriction. This person is contributing to that and they're waiting. But it's like they're wanting to fight with you. They're like trying to pressure you, trying to fight, and they're waiting for you to apologize. Now, you could be having a fight with this person. That's what's going to lead to all the apology. Maybe this whole scenario may not have happened yet. But this is what's coming towards you in the near future. The good news is I see you learning information on how you can improve your financial. I feel like you're going to improve your financial situation. Then you're going to learn more to improve your financial situation even more, which is going to lead to your legacy. So that's good, but the other stuff is, clarify the King of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a love situation with this Pentacles. I'm seeing you completing a karmic lesson, so that's good, involving this person. And I'm seeing you moving things moving into calmer waters, you having a fresh start. Okay. No, it's not your turn yet, Elena. So you're fine. Just trying not to fall asleep again. Very good, Maribel. That's going to be awesome. Yes, that's good. Yes, that's good. Trying to get out of that burnt out energy. Yes, I want that for you. Yeah, stop giving a fuck. Do what you gotta do for you and just do the best you can. Oh, I hope not. Well, if you know who it is, I can always ask on a free yes or no question if they have done, if you think about it. If you didn't think it might be somebody. But, I don't know, they seem a little toxic. I'm not gonna lie. Whoever this person is. And it might not be a situation that's even happened yet, because the near future is like 3 to 6 months. But I'm seeing your financial situation getting better. So I feel like that, like the IRS could be giving you money, but I'm seeing you like 2 sources of money coming towards you. And then I think you said advice, right? Yeah, advice. Let's see what kind of advice the angels want you to have today. They want you to have the answer is simple advice today. All right, advice for Maribel, please. What's coming towards her in the near future? Advice for Maribel. What's coming towards her in the near future? Advice for Maribel about what's coming towards her in the near future. Now, with your son, kid's gonna do stuff, you know. I would just accept that it happens, you know. You gotta think kids do stuff. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I ain't never gotten in trouble when I was growing up. Do you think that has happened to you before? That you've gotten in trouble at school? Everybody gets in trouble at school sometimes, and it's part of their learning experience too. All right. Ooh, I like this. So we have number 52, seek an expert. And then we have number 16, it's not an emergency. What is this one? 52. The numbers are tiny. Alright, so seek an expert. It says the ego loves to struggle through problems on its own, refusing to seek the support and expertise of others. It likes to be in control and views soliciting assistance as a weakness that it doesn't want to indulge in. Yet, if you had a toothache, would you attempt to fix your own tooth, or would you see a dentist? If you hurt your back, would you visit a doctor or chiropractor or suffer through the pain? If your car broke down, would you call a tow truck or push your vehicle to your destination? The spirit freely seeks the support and assistance of others when help is called for, without hesitation or judgment. This not only makes life easier, it also allows others to share their light with you. Right now, you're at the limit of your own expertise and could use some aid. Seek the input of an expert, someone who is able to offer you knowledge that you don't readily possess yourself. It can be an advisor, a counselor, a teacher, a guide, or even your partner. Don't allow the false pride of the ego to subject you to suffering through the present. When you, with a little help, you can sail through the choppy waters of these times with grace. 16. I probably should take that advice sometimes. I'm always trying to fix shit myself. But some stuff I can do myself, alright. It's not an emergency. Although it's clear that things are in the midst of change, your ego is creating unnecessary drama, causing you to feel threatened and afraid. Regain clarity by stepping away from the situation, claiming your emotions, and reconnecting with your spirit. Start by placing a hand over your solar plexus, which basically means the place just below your rib cage at the center of your body, and take a deep breath. Acknowledge that you feel afraid, but know that feeling fear isn't the same as actually being in danger. There is no real emergency right now, only a need to respond to the changes at hand gracefully. The important thing is not to rush forward or head first into anything. Take no action until you feel calm and peaceful, knowing that you're fully protected by your spirit in every way. Even though it feels as though you must act now, this isn't true. You're far better off taking the time you need to get recentered and reconnected to your spirit first. Only then will it serve you to act. Alright, hopefully the reading has been informative and helpful, and hopefully some crazy bitch isn't going to put a spell on you. Is it like me, or does it feel like this is an increasing problem in the world today? I didn't realize it was going to be such a thing a long time ago. There's so many stupid spellcasters in the internet. People could just go look at through stuff and see how to do stuff online now, and people get tempted to do that shit because they're trying to kind of take control. They feel like they're taking control of their lives, but I don't think they realize the price that they're going to be paying is really high. Is that a price that you want? You're welcome, Maribel. Yes, you do. Yeah, stop giving a fuck. Alright, now it is Angela's turn. You didn't have a free question yet, Angela. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. And Angela's added another mini reading, I believe. Yep. Alright, so she has 4. The hell? Okay, ask anything. ask if Stephen has thought about you today. All right, well, ask your first question, then maybe you'll think of one after the first reading. Okie dokie. Thanks for putting your signs and your first names and sun signs. All right, please tell me, does Stephen think about Angela today? Yes or no? Does Stephen think about Angela today? Is that the first one you're reading? About Angela today? Yes or no? Does Stephen think about Angela today? Yes or no? Does Stephen think about Angela today? Yes or no? Oh Lord, he's having some difficult energy, girl. Your problem. He's worried that you're going to have sex with somebody. He's thinking someone's going to give you an offer. And he's worried about it. Alright, so is he thinking about you? Probably, if he's stressing like this. Yeah, he's thinking about you today. He's stressing. Because basically when you ask this question, it answers what he thought about you today. He's worried about you hiding some kind of secrets. He's trying to get to know whatever your secrets are. God. He's worried about you being with somebody else. He's trying to work together. He's trying to work and lay a solid foundation with you. But he's at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. And whew, wow. Even though I'm hearing him calling it cheating, but is it really, sir? Is it really? I think part of him is saying this cheating thing, and then he's like, but he knows deep down it's not really cheating, and that's what, and it bothers him more. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All right, is Diedrich mad at Angela? Please tell me, is Diedrich mad at Angela? Yes or no? Is Diedrich angry at Angela? Is Diedrich mad at Angela? Is Diedrich mad at Angela? Yes or no? 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 Let's see. Maybe. He might be. Yeah, he is fucking mad at you. Well, shit, we got the sun. I'm like, the sun's here. It might be yes. And then it's yes. When the sun's here, it's most likely yes. Usually it is a yes in some way, shape, or form. Just telling you about Diedrich being mad at Angela. Please tell me about Diedrich being mad at Angela. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. You got the Hanged Man reversed, clarifying the Sun. You have the Page of Pentacles, and look at this. This Lovers came out. Yeah. We're not taking those though. Clarifying the Page of Cups. I know you're trying to tell me stuff though. You got the King of Swords reversed, clarifying the Knight of Swords. You have the Queen of Wands and clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. You thinking about what? Giving you something? Let's talk about Dietrich being mad at Angela. What's he doing that's making you think he's mad at him? Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We got the High Priestess reversed, girl. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. You want to work on the connection with you. Five of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords reverse. He feels rejected by you. He feels like he's not getting you. I don't know. You're like, you've become a prize. Temperance reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. You got the Page of Wands reverse. Did you tell him about Stephen? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. What are you telling him? You're saying, what are you telling him about Stephen? You're making, if you tell him about Stephen, he's going to be jealous as fuck. That's on the bottom. Five of Wands reversed. He's wanting to come out of conflict and communicate the truth with you that he is heartbroken, girl. And he's feeling a lot of pressure to change things. He wants to take a leap of faith. He wants to reveal all the secrets. He wants to come out of this sad energy. He's trying to make a decision about the future. But he's working. He's not making any progress. And something to do with Stephen here. With you. I'm getting a jealousy energy. He's upset that you might be having sex, and he is just like, he feels betrayed. Okay, like you ain't going off and fucking your wife. Okay. And the Hermit reversed. He keeps thinking about you, thinking about the past, wanting to get to know you better and all that. He definitely, I will say that, like before, you know how his energy was really giddy and really lovey-dovey with you and everything, like a little kid that just fell in love for the first time. That's his energy that he had with you when he started first getting with you. That is kind of cut back since he's hurting because you essentially, he feels rejected by you. Yeah, and he's thinking that you got busy with him, and that makes him upset. But the thing is that he's married. He's married to someone else, and like he ain't going home and doing something with her. You know what I'm saying? He probably knows he don't have a right, but he thought that he was falling in love with you, and that he was going to be with you, and he was going to have his cake, and he was going to eat it too. And he was going to get the cheesecake and the whole cake and the pizza, and he's getting the whole thing. Chicken wings, getting all that stuff. And he thought he was getting everything. And it's not happening. It's like he's got a wake-up call that it's not happening. And he thought, part of him thought that once you guys had sex, that it was all downhill from there. Like, he had you, like he could control you with that. But that's so weird, too. That's kind of weird because I don't know I know that you talked to him about a lot of stuff, but I was like, I don't know how much you told him about what you've been doing with Steven. Did you tell him that you're missing Steven or anything like that? I don't know. I'm getting you eventually, or I don't know if you're going to do it now or what. I don't know when this is happening, but I'm seeing you like telling him about, like you would a friend, about how you're feeling about him. And if you haven't done it yet, if you think you might end up doing it in the future, don't do it. It's just going to make him feel worse. Because even though he has no right to be jealous, he is insanely jealous. And he thought he was going to get everything with you. He thought he was going to fall in love and he was going to be with you and you guys are going to run off and live happily ever after. Uh-huh. Okay, and he's with his wife and all that. Uh-huh. But he's got the protective vibe going on. Alright, so it's saying that he's disappointed. He wants to do something. He wants to give you some kind of offer, but he's feeling defeated. I need to see some more of this. Clarify the High Priestess reversed. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Yeah, he's strategizing on how he could get with you. Clarify the Eight of Swords. He's having limited thoughts. He's planting seeds. Clarify the Five of Swords. Clarify the King of Cups. He loves you. He's worried about he missed out on opportunity for love with you. He's still trying to make a decision if he should become single to try to pursue you. I feel like that would obviously. I don't care what you're saying to me right now. I feel like that if he actually did do that, like if he like left his wife and then pursued you, I do feel like that would kind of soften you up towards him. I feel like that would affect you in some way. It would at least elicit some kind of positive emotional response from you. But at the same time, I'm also getting like you might feel like it might be your fault. I don't want to hear that. It's his own life and his decisions. But I'm seeing him wanting to give you a love offer, but clarify he's confused. Clarify Temperance reversed. He's trying to make a decision if he's going to like break up with his wife. That's what's going on. Do you know her sign? Well, he's going to have to get over it. Either way, he's thinking about charging towards you. He might put on a front saying that he really did break up with his wife and he was honest with his wife and then they broke up or some shit. Oh yeah, we're separated. But I'm seeing, I don't know, it might not be true. It might not be true. But he wanting to give you something. It's like he's thinking of something. Right now, he's basically brainstorming on what he can do to make some kind of grand gesture to win you back. Okay? That's what's going on. He's mad, but he's trying to do something to get you back. I feel like that he does think that it's because he's married, so. Oh, she wouldn't even be trying to be with Steven right now if I wasn't married. She got divorced, damn it. Oh, okay. Alright, what do you want to ask your question? What does that mean? What does that mean? Kenneth Scorpio charged me up to about Steven. I think you got a typo. Changed. Alright, I thought you had a typo. Who's Kenneth? Alright. Has Steven Sagittarius feelings changed towards me? I don't know. I don't like that question. You want to know what that question is? It's too vague. Has it changed? Of course his feelings have changed towards you. So his feelings towards you change every 5 freaking minutes. 1 minute he's happy and wants to be with you and he's in love with you. Next minute he's upset because he thinks you're fucking somebody else. So yeah, people's feelings are always changing. So it's not a very good question because it's gonna say yes and it's gonna say what's changed, but it's like in and out energy. It's kind of like you're wasting money, to be honest with you. If you want to know if he still has romantic feelings for you, that would be a better question to ask. So do you want to know if he still loves you, if he still wants to be with you? What do you want to know? Ask that if that has changed. Not if his feelings have changed. That's too vague. Everybody's feelings are always changing all the time. Shit, my twin flame is always changing his feelings. He's like a freaking wishy-washy motherfucker. lot of people's feelings change every 5 freaking minutes. So what do you want to know? If he's still romantically interested in you? If he still wants to be with you? What do you want to know? Why don't you just ask how he feels about you, and then if the feelings are different than what they were before, then you would know if they changed. Guess what? I've already asked you like 5 different questions. All right. Please tell me, how does Stephen currently feel towards Angela? How does Stephen currently feel towards Angela, please? How does Stephen currently feel towards Angela? Please tell me, how does Stephen currently feeling about Angela? We got the 2 of Cups right out of the gate. How is Stephen currently feeling towards Angela? How is Stephen currently feeling towards Angela? Knight of Cups. How is Stephen currently feeling towards Angela? He wants to be with you, and he wants to marry your ass. I can see that already. Wants to propose. So that's what kind of what I was saying before. So I would say that has changed then. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. We got Death in the reverse though. Clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse. We got the 3 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the 10 of Swords. And clarifying the 4 of Wands. The 6 of Pentacles. He does want you. But here's the upset energy right here in the second row. What is Stephen's current feelings towards Angela? Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the 10 of Wands. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, he's worried about third-party situation. Clarifying the Page of Wands. Did you tell him about that you were dating anybody before? Did you tell him about Diedrich at all? King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Swords. The 8 of Pentacles reversed. And clarifying the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. We got the 3 of Swords. He's upset. He's not happy. He misses you. He's heartbroken. He's having limited thoughts. He's wanting to come out of there. Come out of him though. He wants to be more positive with the Sun. He keeps having limited thoughts. He goes in and out of being upset. Part of him wants to try to be optimistic that he's planted seeds with you and that he's going to eventually have a passionate new beginning. He does see your value. And I don't know, something about communicating the truth with you. I don't know, it must be something you said to him before. He's talking about making a decision. He's confused about it. And there's confusion about maybe something else work-related or another person. And it's talking about resting, reflecting, strategizing, trying to make a decision, being apprehensive, making a decision about the future and if it will be successful or not. It's saying that he wants to have a relationship with you and that your relationship has ended is weighing really heavily on him right now. He's feeling defeated. He's wanting to come out of that defeated energy. He's worried about a third party. He's worried there's not a solid foundation. He's worried about you being with somebody else and messing with somebody else. And it's saying that you're kind of worried about him getting busy with somebody else too. Are you for real? I feel like it's saying that, this is you. And he's worried about you being with somebody else, but then it's like an energy of maybe you thinking maybe he is too. Then we have the Knight of Cups. Which is a love offer. Him being at rock bottom, and he feel like he's working, he's not making any progress. I've got a King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, he's working and he's not making any progress towards his commitment with you, being with you until the rest of your lives. He is thinking about, and he is feeling that he wants to marry you. But he does feel like you don't have enough money, or he doesn't feel like he has enough to give, and he's heartbroken. Clarifying the Three of Swords, or you feel like he can't give to you in some way, shape, or form. Clarify the Six of Pentacles reversed. He still wants to propose. He still wants there to be more. He wants to just come charging over and come back home and be with you. Alright, go ahead and post your third question. He doesn't want to tell you that. He doesn't want to give away his secrets. What the fuck you what? Holy shit. I'm gonna try to pull in that energy. Too many get her side or something. This lady passenger who just told me, she just, like, how long ago was this? Did this just happen? She's psychic. Well, somebody could be psychic. Not all psychics put spells on people. The fuck, Angela's seeing crazy shit in the psychic ladies. Earlier today, alright. Alright, please tell me the psychic lady put a spell on Angela. Yes or no? I made those bracelets, by the way, to protect against spells and hexes and curses and all that shit. I finally made them. That's what they look like. I made 10 of them last night, 2 for men and the rest for women size. The rest of them are like 8 inches and 2 of them are 10 inches for like men with big wrists. Not all men are going to have big wrists and they're going to need that size. You see? It's the glowing one. It's got different crystals on it than I have. They're expensive as fuck. Alright? There's kyanite, there's ruby kyanite, I have pink. I have, what the fuck is this word? Not kyanite. Kunzite. Kunzite, I have kyanite. Kunzite, obsidian, black, opal, which is expensive as fuck. The kunzite is expensive as fuck. And then, oh, what the fuck was this blue one called? It's some other manifestation stone. There's also pink tourmaline with lepidolite. I like to call it like that. And fluorite and rainbow tiger's eye. All that shit up in there. I can show them to you later. I'm going to post it later anyways. I'm going to post them on Etsy eventually. I sell them for $50. They're expensive as fuck. They're expensive because they cost a lot of money to make them. Like the beads are expensive. I worked really hard to get them. And I got them at a place so I can keep getting them too, so that's good. Through this dealer on Etsy. Alright, let me see. This is crazy lady. Alright, please tell me, is the psychic lady that was staring at Angela in the eyes, who had triangles and circles and changing color and all that bullshit, did she put a spell on Angela? Yes or no? The lady passenger told Angela that she's psychic, put a spell on Angela. Yes or no? The lady passenger told Angela that she was a psychic. Did she put a spell on Angela? Yes or no? The lady put a spell on Angela. Yes or no? The lady put a spell on Angela. Yes or no? I don't usually ask questions like this, guys, but for some reason I'm able to see Angela's, what she's doing. I'm able to pull on the energy. Sometimes I'll do that shit if I can pull on the energy with you guys, but let's see. Did she put a spell on her? No, she did not put a spell on you, silly. No, but I am going to see what the fuck is going on. Why do you think she's putting a spell on you? Is she being mean? Well, she's probably picking up your energy. Your energy is really good. You have a lot of energy. And she could be picking up that you're psychic too. All right, clarifying the Tower in the reverse. I wish we knew her sign, but I'll just try to figure it out. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. Four of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Wands. Now, they are telling me she's heavily influenced by negative entities. Her guides would be like demons, but she might not realize they're demons. And that's what you're feeling in their energy. And that's why it made you not like her. You know what I'm saying? Some people who are psychics, their guides, they think they're angels or they think there's something positive there, or their ancestors. A lot of times they're demons. Sometimes their ancestors, demons will pretend to be people's ancestors. That's why I don't suggest people using their ancestors as guides. You know what I'm saying? Clarify the King of Cups reversed. Because you can tell the difference between the vibrations. Okay. Clarifying the Six of Swords. Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. That's why I only use angels. You got the Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. I have the Magician. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. The Four of Swords reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. Queen of Wands reversed. Six of Cups. Well, Three of Swords reversed. I don't know. I think that she was kind of hoping that you would help her situation. She didn't do anything negative, but I am hearing that you're picking up on some negative entity that was around her that she had been channeling recently, is what I'm getting. Hey Ivory, how you doing? Yeah. So but she did put a spell on you, and she didn't do anything on you, but what you saw was the negative entities I'm always warning people about. You always hear about that, right? You basically got touched by demonic energy. And that's what it feels. Oh, I don't know. I'm picking up the feeling that you felt that when she touched you. It's kind of an icky feeling, isn't it? It feels, the energy feels cold and clammy, even though it's not really cold. It doesn't feel physically cold on your hand. It makes you want to pull your hand away. It makes you want to, like you're touching something gross or some shit. You want tea leaf or tarot? And then it's saying that you're worried and anxious. It's talking about some kind of tower moment with the King of Cups, someone being emotionally negative towards their legacy. This is the job situation with your boss. Clarifying Magician. I think that she was trying to influence you to help her. Clarify the Five of Wands. I'm seeing there a loss of patience and conflict weighing heavily. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. I am hearing, now this is interesting, so I feel like that when she did touch you, you kind of calmed the energy within her. It's like you suppressed the negative. There was like she might have been possessed, for real. She might be possessed. You suppress the negative entity within her, because they're showing and they're telling me all these weird things. You suppress this lady's energy from this negative entity, and then the entity recognized you and saw that you're somebody special, and it was like, what the fuck? And it was like, you might want to cleanse yourself. I would do a spiritual bath. I'm not saying that they did anything to you, but the demons, they saw you today. They might try to do something to come after you. Hopefully they won't. They saw your potential today. The demons did. So I would say to myself for some shit if I was you. And try to let go of that energy and get something to protect yourself while you're at work. You got blessed bracelets on, that probably help. All those, if you're wearing your bracelets I sent you, it'll help. Because I bless all those to protect from shit like that. Wow, what a fun day you had. That'll wake you the fuck up, huh? Alright. Am I doing tea leaf or tarot? Can you hear me? Oh no, they're saying all these things. No. Oh no. I'm going to tell you about this later. Fuck, they're saying these things. Alright, am I doing tea leaf or tarot, hun? News shirt coming up next. Hopefully you're ready. After Brandon is Angela, the other Angela, with a W, with a mini reading. I got you, girl, I got you. Are you going to tell me if you're going to have tea leaf or tarot sometime today? Are you going to tell me if you're going to have tea leaf or tarot with your last question? Because I've been waiting for you to answer it for a couple minutes now. It's different cards. It's a different deck of cards. They're these cards. She asked what good things were coming towards her. And I'm trying to get her to tell me if she wants tea leaf or tarot. It's these kind of cards. You ever seen them before? Some readers use them a little bit. I think they're really good for what's coming towards you in the week ahead. The questions like that, especially when you're doing a mini reading or a regular circle reading. They're good for this type of question. They're a little different. The energy comes out a little different. You get a little bit different messages than tarot. Sometimes it can get specific. Sometimes it can be a little bit more vague, but I think it can be more specific in my personal opinion. I've gotten some really interesting readings out of them. Where is she? Angela. I'm going to give her whatever the hell I want if she can answer me. Please read the video description, Daisy, if you'd like to have a reading. That's not how much it costs. can't hear it ringing. Angela, can you please answer my question? Says she's on Instagram. All right, I guess I'm going to skip Angela. She's not answering my question. She's obviously not here. All right, Noosh, go ahead and post your question. I'm going to do Angela's last question whenever she comes back. I'm not going to do your question until you can come back and answer me, because you're supposed to be here for your readings, and you're not here for your readings if you're not answering the question. I've already asked you a few times if you want tea leaf or tarot. And you're not answering me, so I'm going to have to skip you for your last question until you can come back and answer my question. All right, Noosh, go ahead and post your free question first. Wherever Noosh is. Where's Noosh? There she is. Hey Noosh, it's your turn. Can you go ahead and post your question, please? It's your turn, Noosh. It's your turn. It's your turn.
I know.
I know, but you ain't answered my question, Angela. Is it tea leaf or tarot? Tea leaf or tarot, Angela? Yeah. Tea leaf or tarot? All right, finally. Noosh, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. I called you because I figured you'd probably still taking a nap. But I'm going to be your turn in a couple minutes here. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question, Noosh. Alright, please tell me what good things are coming towards Angela in the month of May. What good things are coming towards Angela in the month of May, please? What good things are coming towards Angela in the month of May? What good things are coming towards Angela in the month of May? Well, that's a good place to start. The sun. What good things are coming towards Angela towards the month of May? Holy shit, the 10 of Cups. What good things are coming towards Angela in the month of May? What good things are coming towards Angela in the month of May? What good things are coming towards Angela in the month of May? Clarifying the sun. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed, clarifying this, the 10 of Cups. We have the 9 of Pentacles, clarifying the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Empress reversed, clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Moon in the reverse. It's talking about me. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the 10 of Wands reversed. Well, that's good. One of the good things that are coming towards you in the month of May is I'm going to be revealing secrets for you. Aren't you lucky? Coming towards Angela, it cracks me up that it's even there. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. We have the 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups. Oh shit, something about some kind of new love. Either you're loving me or I'm revealing some kind of secrets about a new love. And then clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse, we have the Magician. On the bottom, we got the 8 of Wands, the Emperor, the Queen of Swords. This is not a good thing. This is just what's going on. 2 of Swords reversed. It's saying that really soon, I don't know, you could be receiving some kind of communication or something from this Emperor person, which could be someone who's an Aries, somebody who's a leadership position, or divine masculine energy, or father. Some kind of communication about the truth about coming out of an indecision that was unsuccessful. And wanting to, I don't know, feeling inspired. This could be Stephen with the King of Wands here in the reverse. You could be wanting to come out of conflict and apology, working, making progress towards some kind of justice. So it could be a legal situation, something to do with the law. I don't know. It could be because he works, you know, he's in the military. It could be related to that. Maybe being able to legally marry you or some shit. I don't know. Something like that. All right. So what good things are coming towards you? Is saying that, well, you have a lot of potential for the month of May. It's saying that they're going to be getting love offers. Also some kind of opportunities. Some kind of, it could be like you already got a car, you already got a house with the Ace of Pentacles reversed to something else that you're going to potentially get that is new. Okay. And then I'm seeing you being really happy with your family. I'm seeing you becoming you're very financially stable. And I'm seeing you dealing with things a lot effortlessly than you normally would do. Like you got a lot on your plate, but you're going to be dealing with a lot of stuff and you're going to do it very well. Idea. Why is the Empress in the reverse though? But why is she in the reverse? Okay, so it's saying that you're losing patience in a situation. You're like getting done with some kind of situation. You're strategizing on what you're going to be starting new. And then with the Queen of Pentacles, this is you standing in your power, kind of like seeing your value. And this is like you standing in your power. And clarify the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. I don't know. You're letting something go. Something to do with a passionate new beginning with the commitment. Also, you could be letting something go family related. All right, and then it says, I am going to be revealing some kind of secrets about new love, which I already said. And it's saying that, clarify the Knight of Wands in the reverse. No, you have some kind of unfinished business that you're holding back on. You're going to be, they're saying you're gaining strength on it. Why is the Knight of Wands in the reverse? Oh, you're going to be making some kind of choice in love. 10 of Wands. You might be, you're abandoning a situation. You might be abandoning the situation with Steven. Something is going to change in this situation with Steven. Clear for Ace of Cups. Who am I talking about? Give me the sword first. Girl, it is talking about you giving up. I don't know, you're giving up on something that's love related. And I'm going to be revealing some kind of secrets about it. Apparently that's going to be a good thing. Probably someone's feelings or something. Yes, Carmen, I'll add you to the list once I receive your donation. Alright, I'm going to do new. Let me check the list, make sure I don't have any payments. Alright, noosh. Alright, here we go. Noosh noosh. Noosh noosh badoosh. Alright, please tell me is why we care about Patrick reaching out to Noosh. Please. After everything we talked about privately. Alright, please tell me, is Patrick going to be reaching out to Noosh? Yes or no? I would say yes, because he always wants you to give him something. He always wants something. I'm currently only doing... The only people getting free readings right now are people who've sent in channel donations. And then at the end of the live stream, I'll do more free readings. I already did something at the beginning. But I have to have paid portion of my readings. And I can't give out free readings when people who have paid money are waiting. See right here, I got a list going on here. I can... Here's my paid list. I can't just... Is it really fair if you send money in to... You stop and give a person's reading for free? You know, that's not fair. So I have the paid portion. If you want to send in a channel donation, I can add you to the list, or you can wait to the end of the live stream, or you can subscribe to the bell notification and hit me up next time. It's up to you. Alright, please tell me, is Patrick going to reach out? Yes or no? Is Patrick going to reach out? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Patrick going to reach out to Noosh? Yes or no? Is Patrick going to reach out to Noosh? Yes or no? Oh my God. Says yes. Oh my God. Yes, because he's going to be having limited thoughts and feeling like a victim and feeling abandoned. Secretly, he's going to be feeling like that. He's probably not going to say that. This is his energy going to be. Oh, love me, Noosh. Nobody's loving me. I can count on you to love me. You're the only person who really loves me. The lesbians don't even love me as much as you love me. So give me attention. He's going to be feeling abandoned. He's going to be hoping that you'll invite him to go do something with him. That you'll, oh, will you invite me over? Make me feel wanted and loved and stroke my ego. Fuck him. I don't like him. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening, Ivan. If you'd like to have, yeah, keep doing it. It's going to be hilarious. Will I be more successful moving to Los Angeles with my sister or staying in San Diego? And I would like tea leaves too. You can't have tea leaves, hun. You're asking yes or no question. You can't have tea leaves that answer. They can't answer yes or no. Yeah, he still might want you to do something. Do you want me to ask what's coming toward you with the tea leaves, or do you want me to answer your question? I'm confused. When do you want the tea leaves? It's not, you can't have both. Tea leaves is like a main part of a reading. It takes the place of tarot. You don't get tea leaf at the end. You can get crystal ball messages at the end, which could be like a similar type of thing, but I only do crystal ball messages. It's a little slightly different. Make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging. Okie dokie. And then let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs, or you can have crystal ball messages or angel messages or anything like that. Crystal ball messages, it falls under the messages category. That's why I use them. All right. Please tell me, would Noosh be more successful in Los Angeles than her current location? Yes or no? Would Noosh be more successful in Los Angeles than her current location? Yes or no? I personally think San Diego is more beautiful than Los Angeles, but okay, let's see. Would Noosh be more successful if she lived in Los Angeles than in San Diego? Yes or no? Would Noosh be more successful if she lived in Los Angeles? Yes or no? Would Noosh be more successful if she moved to Los Angeles? Yes or no? Would Noosh be more successful if she moved to Los Angeles? Yes or no? Okie dokie. Would you be more successful if you moved to Los Angeles? Oh, it says yes. But it doesn't look like you'd be very happy. I don't know. The answer, the cards say yes, though. I don't like the Three of Swords. Let's see what else it says. Please tell me about Noosh moving to Los Angeles and being more successful. Please tell me about Noosh moving to Los Angeles and being more successful. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Magician in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands. Clarifying in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have Judgment. Are you like, I don't know, kind of does part of you want, wait, where does Patrick currently live other than leaving? When he's in California, where does he live? Clarifying the Three of Wands. The Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands. That's your energy. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying Judgment. We have the Seven of Wands. On bottom, we have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. This is you feeling like you're not working and you're not making any, you're working, but you're not making any progress towards your legacy. The Ten of Pentacles in the reverse here. You're trying to figure out what the fuck you could do that is going to be new because you're tired of whatever the fuck is going on where you're at. You don't feel like you're getting anywhere in life. Knight of Cups in the reverse. You're part of you. You're feeling really emotionally sensitive and you're wanting to charge forward to say fuck it all. You're feeling strong, wanting to do that, wanting to come out of this negative energy, wanting to get away from some kind of third party situation, the peer pressure, trouble, friendship, Three of Cups bullshit. And you're wanting to be fine with the Nine of Cups. Yeah, see, you're wanting to find emotional independence, transform, and be fuck yes happy. The Ten of Cups, fuck yes happy. Oh Also, you're thinking about maybe you could make a choice in love. Maybe you could meet someone new romantically too. It is warmer in Los Angeles than it is in San Diego. Anaheim area. Yeah. That area is better than some of the other areas, in my personal opinion. It's saying that you're conflicted about waiting for your ship to come in, and it's not. And your ship, where is your ship? I don't see it. It's not coming. It's like, where's my fucking ship? Nusha's like, where's my ship? I've been waiting here, holding these 3 wands for God knows how long. So you're wanting to radically reassess what you're doing and make some kind of changes, what it's saying. Saying that you're trying to gain some kind of information with a hermit. You have this intention without taking any action. You're gaining clarity with the Ace of Swords. You're realizing shit. You're learning lessons. Temperance in the reverse. It's talking about you losing patience with your lack of success. But you're not giving up on what you're doing. You're just losing patience with it. I feel like I'm hearing that you need challenge. You're not feeling challenged. It's like you're needing a new scenery. I don't know, you're wanting new opportunities. You're tired of whatever. You feel like you've exhausted whatever you got currently going on in your current area. And you just, there would be maybe more potential in that area. That's probably, either that's what you're thinking or that's what the angels are saying. I don't know which one it is. They're telling me either that's what you're thinking or that's what they're saying. All right, then we have the 2 of Swords reverse, coming out of indecision. And it's talking about you feeling moody, vulnerable, and working on yourself. And it's talking about you being heartbroken and making a decision to stand up for what you believe in. Well, looks like Noosh has some ball sack. Is there anybody you know there? That's what I like about Noosh. She's got balls. It's like you're bored of your current area, whatever situation you're dealing with. It's not just at your job either. It's like the whole area. You're bored with it. Well, just don't move there so you can be closer to Patrick. But if you want some adventure... Oh, yeah, you said with your sister. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that would be a little easier. What's your sister's sign? What's your sister's sun sign? All right, crystal ball messages for Noosh, please. What do the angels want to say to Noosh? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Noosh? Did you send in a payment item? I haven't received any donations. Where did you send your donation, Ivory? Aquarius? Alright, she wasn't really in the reading. Alright, please tell me what the angels want to say to Noosh about what's coming towards her. What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Noosh about what's coming towards her? We have commitment. Reflection. Your environment is a reflection of your inner world. What do the angels want to say to Noosh? Focus. What you seek is in reach. Focus your intention and energy. The angels want to say to Noosh. Change. Okay. I know. Aquarius is the air sign. Well, I didn't see anything about her really. Angels want to see the noosh about what's coming towards her. We have magic. Your hard work has paid off. A magical time is entering your life. Believe and have faith. They're wanting you to commit to something. Splatter. Pay attention to details. Move forward cautiously. Tumbled stone. A purpose to the pain, beauty, and strength. Difficulties fade. About what's coming towards her. We have awakening. The saying that through the change you will have an awakening. All right, then we have crystal cluster. Healing and expansion. Clear your environment. We have hat, travel, and movement. Taking a trip, moving, or a change of scenery. So saying that you're moving. We have North Star. Stay true to you. Your truth will never lead you astray. We have beetle. You are on the right path. Persistence and instinct. And then we have jam. Enjoying the sweetness of life. Healthy relationships and family life. Yes, Aman, you can ask yes or no question either after you've purchased send in some kind of channel donation to receive your readings. Then the different options are in the video description. If you'd like to get a reading, please read the video description or wait until the end of the live stream if you don't want to send in any donations. But you have to send in a certain amount. The channel donation has to be a certain amount. So there's different reading options right now. Only people who have sent in donations and paid for readings. Those people are the only people who are getting for your questions done right now. Okay. I do the free ones without anything in the beginning and the end of the live stream. So you can wait till the end, or you can subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified when I go live, and you can try to come in here next time I go live. Yep, it looks like it is, Noosh. All right, Eliana, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. You're welcome, Noosh. Eliana, go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with your questions. You can't get a general reading for the month of May without sending a payment, Ivory. They're not free. The only thing that is free is yes or no questions at the beginning and the end of the live stream if you don't send in a payment. It explains that all in the video description. Where would I have been on the list? I don't know. You'll be at the end of the list if you send in a channel donation. The people on the list have paid for readings. The free readings are yes or no only, and it's at the beginning and the end of the live stream, or for people who have sent in a payment. If you want to go ahead and get a reading now, you can ask. The cheapest payment you can send in is $5.55 for PayPal and $11.11 for Super Chat. Okay, you send in that amount, and then I will add you to the list. But you can't get a monthly reading for $5.55. You'd have to get at least the mini reading for that question. All right, after Eliana is Brandon. Are you here, Brandon? Eliana, are you here? If you wait until the end of the live stream, you can ask a free question without sending any channel donation in. Right now, it seems like I'm just sitting here doing nothing, but I'm actually trying to get the people who have ordered readings to respond. Brandon, can you please come post your free question first and then post your regular question? I'm going to be skipping Eliana because she's obviously not here. I don't know where she is. There he is. I don't know who your Cancer X is, hon. Does your Cancer X have a first name? Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. Please post people's first names and sun signs, not abbreviations, not not initials or anything like that. All right. All right, this is for your free question, correct? This is for your free question. Please let me know. Please tell me, does Carmina love Brandon? Yes or no? Does Carmina love Brandon? Yes or no? By the way, this can change. You can ask Lermo. Let's see what she says, though. See what it says. If she's decided she loves you today. Please tell me, does Carmina love Brandon? Yes. Does Carmina love Brandon? Yes or no? And go ahead and take the regular question. Please tell me, does Carmina love Brandon? Yes or no? Does Carmina love Brandon? Yes or no? She is not in a good mood. Says yes, she loves you. Secretly. It's talking about the Two of Cups reverse, which is talking about your connection being disconnected and being single. Hopefully she's single. I think technically she's single. I don't think she's technically with that guy. He kind of feels like he's stringing her along. I don't think they're in more like a situationship than anything. And I'm seeing her having limited thoughts and being in a victim mentality and being heartbroken, trying to come out of that heartbreak. And it's talking about finding a compromise. That angel energy is trying to help to heal things and to improve the situation. She definitely does in the 5D. That's your regular question. I just think that she's not. You still want to ask the question. Make sure you put your first name there. First name, both of your sun signs. You know, you can ask if she's, I don't know. Everybody's kind of blah today. Everybody's being kind of lazy and not typing questions properly. All right, well, you can have your question after this, Eliana. You're skipped until after Brandon because you didn't show up. So wait, after Brandon's reading, you can have your turn, okay, Eliana? All right. Yeah, you can go after Brandon, okay, Eliana? All right, please tell me, is Carmina in a romantic relationship? Yes or no? Is Carmina in a romantic relationship? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Carmina in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Is Carmina in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Is Carmina in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Let's see what it says. The answer is, let's see, no, she's not in a romantic committed relationship. So the answer is no again. She's not. I feel like that she's in a situationship. I think the person's not committing to her. All right, then we have Temperance in the reverse on the bottom. The Ace of Cups reversed. And by the way, thank you for the tip. I really appreciate it, Brandon. We have the Hierophant in the reverse, the Two of Swords, the Five of Pentacles with the High Priestess. All right, Eight of Wands with the Knight of Pentacles. In the underlying energy, I'm seeing her trying to ignore her feelings for you, not having a whole lot of faith. She's sitting on the fence. All right, she's sitting on the fence. She can't decide. She's feeling abandoned in her current situation. I don't even think she's having sex or anything. I'm seeing her, you know, nervous, thinking about reaching out to you, but she's feeling very cautious. That's what I'm seeing in the underlying energy towards you. All right, please tell me about Carmina with Brandon. Please tell me about Carmina with Brandon, hopefully. Please tell me about Carmina with Brandon. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. All right, we have the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the High Priestess. We have the Five of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands in the reverse. The Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. The Sun in the reverse. Yeah, she's not doing very well. And this underlying energy. She's trying to avoid listening to her intuition. She is still currently feeling abandoned. We have the Five of Pentacles here and the Five of Pentacles here. She's waiting for someone to give to her in this connection that she's wanting to have with whoever the fuck that guy is. But, yeah, it's not being successful. And she's losing hope in this situation. I feel like that she is wanting to reevaluate what she's doing. She's really getting tired of this current situation that she's finding herself in, which is a good thing for you. Please tell me calming it and bringing in the situation. And whoever the other person is, I don't know. I think that there's some kind of Aquarius. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. I have Bellows. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. It would be helpful if you posted the other person's information too, as she's potentially with. We have Wine, clarifying the Hangman, and the reverse. We have Fish. She's wanting money. Good Lord, I forgot all about that. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have Falcon. And clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have Light Bulbs. I low-key want to smack her. I don't usually feel like that. But, I don't know. I'm not happy with the way she's perceiving the situation. She's hung up on some kind of financial situation here. I don't know. She's like waiting for this person to give her like money or something. What is this? Weird. I mean, it's nice to have money to do stuff, but I wouldn't be under the impression that you were like, from what you've told me, I'm not under the impression that you're so fucking broke that you wouldn't be able to provide for her in some financial way. So even without starting your business or whatever, I'm not under the impression that you were like that. So what the fuck does she think that she's gonna get? I don't know. I'm not very impressed. I'm not impressed. All right, we got Mask, Loons. Yeah, she's got this ego issue here. Stepping stones to probably you. She's trying to ignore her feelings with you. She's trying to block it. I don't know what is wrong with her. Does she have some kind of weird programming from like her childhood where she's supposed to make a bunch of money or something? I don't understand this. This is kind of excessive. I've never seen it like this with anybody. And I read for a lot of people. And I've never seen a girl that is just this obsessed with, I don't know, she's like, apparently she's trying to have it all, but I don't know why she feels like she couldn't have that with you. I don't understand. I think that they keep reminding that we're kind of mirroring our situations a little bit. I think that she has underestimated your potential. I think that she's going to realize one day that she fucked up. I mean, she might already be starting to realize that now. I feel like that she was trying to go off and chase something else, thinking that it was going to be great. Maybe your situation wasn't super great. I mean, but I had a similar thing happen to me. I was like, when I met my twin flame, I didn't have any fucking money at all. And he picked to be with somebody who was self-sufficient and independent. She had her own business. But guess what? She left her business. And she don't have a business at all. She don't have no job. Now she's living with him, mooching off of him. So what's the difference? Was it really a better choice? Now I am self-sufficient. I don't have to give up my job to be with him. You know, I can financially support myself and without his help. You know, and I wouldn't give up my job just because he's got money. You know. Hey Anna, if anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Okie dokie, after this I'll update the list. Well, Eliana, it would have been helpful if you would have been here when I was yelling at you for the past few minutes. Alright, clarifying bellows. Alright, you're not saying anything. We have loss. Clarifying wine. We have convention. Clarifying fish. We have practicality. Clarifying falcon. We have escape. Clarifying light bulb. We have enterprise. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna realize she is just so stupid. I'm sorry. It's like she did the opposite thing. Oh my god. Alright, so we have defense. Risk. See, there's a thing, the risk. Isolation. See, it's not, whatever she's chasing after this other person is not coming through. It's not happening. Whatever she's hoping for to happen with him is not working. And it's not gonna. That guy, he's fucked. He he interrupted and he came in between a twin flame relationship. The angels are gonna fuck him. He's fucked. Like, here, I'm trying to explain something to you. I think you probably don't understand. The angels really, really want twin flames to be together. And so anything that the other person, when they're trying to not be with their twin flame, anything that they're doing, if they're at least evolved enough to be with their twin flame, which you were if you came together before. So you were evolved enough to be together before. Apparently, she needs to learn some lessons over again. But these are going to be hard lessons because nothing that she's going to be doing with someone else is going to work out in her favor. It's all, she's going to lose everything. She'll get to the point where she has fucking nothing. And then she'll have no choice but to come and ask you for some shit or come towards you. And that's what the angels will do. They'll take away everything from a person. That's why you're better off, like, if you try to be with someone else, it would not work out. It will never work out. And you're meant to continuously keep working on your twin flame connection. That's what you're meant to do. And you're supposed to come together and do something to help people. You know what I mean? You have it like it's an act of service. And you sign up for this shit before you're even born. So you don't have a whole lot of choice. I mean, there's free will and you can fuck it up. Yeah, you can get messages at the end. But, so, basically what it's saying is that she's going to lose everything. See this catalyst and loss? Yeah. This person, this guy, I don't know what his name is, but he's the catalyst to her loss. And I'm seeing her having limited thoughts and wanting to come out of it. And then with the Lovers, trying to make a choice in love. This is probably her trying to make a choice in love. And then she's thinking that for some reason she's having to wait for both of you to develop something. But for some reason, she lost faith in you. And she had more faith in the other person. That he would have a return faster, like a faster turnaround than you. Which is kind of ridiculous, in my personal opinion. She doesn't understand there's different connections. She probably doesn't think about believing in soulmates and shit like that. She probably just she just thinks that love is random. It's not really, nothing is pre-chosen. Either way, I'm seeing her having a heart. Like, now, with the Hangman, you're both mirroring this energy, this Hangman energy. Either it's saying that one of you is wanting to come out of the pause. You both could be wanting to come out of the pause. Or it's saying that both of you are not really surrendering to the connection. And it's talking about finances and money. Maybe the surrendering isn't to the connection. Maybe it's to money. I don't know. I'm just not seeing things working out for her financially. And we have practicality. And then it's saying that there's a lot of pressure for this happiness that she wants. But part of her, she's getting to the point where there's this escape energy. There's escape. She wants happiness. She might escape. She might try to come towards you in this current energy. The energy's here for her to do something. She's feeling the pressure to maybe do something. But is she going to do it? It depends on how fast she wants to realize shit. It's not going to work. Whatever she thought she was going to have, the grass is not greener on the other side. If anything, it's brown and it's dying and it's got a lot of weeds and shit. But it's just going to keep getting worse. Yeah, it's saying that she's thinking about giving up on her current situation. She's going to be having there's the Ace of Swords energy I was hoping for. I was looking for Ace of Swords, but there's no Ace of Swords. But this is the Ace of Swords. This is the light bulb. See? It means the same thing as the Ace of Swords. It says, aha moment, discovery, breakthrough, reveal, realize, enlightenment, and like an epiphany. She's going to realize. So that's good. She's going to realize shit eventually here. It's basically just a waiting game where you just keep working on yourself. And the lesson's going to come when she realizes that she tried to trying to figure out if the grass was greener on the other side, and she wasn't patient with you. I'm kind of disappointed in her being a Cancer and being this, I don't know what's the word. I don't know, she's got a greedy energy. I'm not a fan of it. No, you cannot be added to the list next time. Eliana, you can wait until the end of this reading, which is almost over. Hold on. A little longer. I mean, you could have already had your chance, but you didn't respond when I called your name. It's not my fault you have a headache. You didn't realize it would go on this long. Of course it does. I have to go all these readings. You weren't the first person who ordered. Did you think I was going to do like 20 readings in 5 minutes? I don't understand. Alright, let's get you some messages. I'm going to do the channeled messages unless you want the twin flame ones. I have a lot of different messages though. I don't carry on payments or readings for the next one either. You literally can, you'll have your reading in a couple of minutes. Go ahead and post your free question first, Eliana, and then go ahead and post your mini question. Okay? Go ahead and post it now. It's your turn. Go ahead, post your information. Alright, please tell me. What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Carmina want to say to Brandon? All right, the underlying energy. This is not so much of what she wants to say as what's actually going on. So I'm afraid you will reject me. I want a lot of people to love me. My family doesn't want us together. I use sex to measure my self-worth. Like how much someone's sexually attracted to her or something. And I fantasize about what our wedding day would be like. So she actually is thinking about that. And I want to make more money for you. I use my status to measure my self-worth. I am obsessed with you. I think you could heal me. I am putting others first right now. I want to have a secret meeting with you. This could be good. Now, I kind of losing patience with her. I'm sorry I get so irritated with her because I feel like that she kind of just disregarded you in a crucial moment and it was just not fair. So, but I do get irritated because I think that you deserve to be treated better, Brandon. Then we have, I wish I could take back what I said. Fuck yes, you need to take back what the fuck you said. You fucked up. And when it's over, is it really over? See, she's starting to question right now. Currently, she is questioning what her choices were and decisions that she needs. So this is a good energy for her to be in, so she can learn her lessons and not do this to you again. All right, Eliana, go ahead and post your question, or you will be skipped again. Please post your question, or you'll have more waiting to do. Eliana, please post your question. It's your turn. If you don't post your question in the next couple minutes, I will be skipping you again. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Brandon. Oh, we got Annalie after Angela. With a mini reading. No, I don't have a free list, hon. Please read the video description. It explains how everything works. Well, Angela's ready. Oh my god, okay. You're lagging. Please make sure you refresh your video. Can someone tell Eliana she is lagging? She needs to refresh her video. I don't know who Juana is. Can you please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs? Beginning. That didn't work out. There. Typos. Alright, can you please post your free question first? Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Do you have a time frame? When will he ever reach out ever? Is this your free question? Everybody's kind of, I don't know, everybody's a little bit slow tonight. The video might be lagging more. Everybody needs to refresh your video periodically so they don't lag behind. Alright. Either YouTube is lagging more tonight than they usually do, or that could be part of it. And I don't know, everybody's kind of like not responding very quickly. It's making the video drag on longer than it needs to. Alright, let's find out. Yeah, reach out ever. right, please tell me, will Juwan ever reach out to Ileana? Yes or no? Will Juwan ever reach out to Ileana? Yes or no? Will Juwan ever reach out to Ileana? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Juwan ever reach out to Ileana? And go ahead and post your mini question, okay, Ileana? Please tell me, will Juwan ever reach out to Ileana? Yes or no? Will Juwan ever reach out to Ileana? Yes or no? Let's see. Hierophant reversed. 5 of Swords. 4 of Wands. Is he both? Is he single? I think there's some kind of third party situation. Alright, what does this say? So it says, yes, he will someday reach out to you. I'm not seeing it being any time in the immediate future. Sagittarius. You're both Sagittariuses. Alright. I don't know, it's saying that you eventually will come together. It's saying that he's going to be in some kind of defeated energy, some kind of end of some kind of commitment, blocked communication, or not very good at communication. I'm seeing some love here. I don't know. Very interesting. What is your mini question reading? Your mini reading question, huh? Still waiting for you to post it. What would you like to know about him and your connection? Do you want to know what he's thinking? What is he feeling? Where's the connection headed? What would you like to know, hon? Do you know what he's thinking about you, feeling about you, or where the connection's headed? Pick one of those. That would be good. You can see where the connection's headed. Yeah, you got to do a regular reading on that one, Angela. Otherwise, it won't tell me enough. And to be honest with you, if you do it with just a regular circle reading or even a mini reading, it would not be very detailed, and it would be really vague. And it's personally, I think it's like a waste of money. I know what you meant. It's the same thing. All right, let's find out where the connection is currently headed between the both of you, Ileana and Juwan. You're still lagging just a little bit. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Juwan and Ileana? Where is the connection currently headed between Juwan and Ileana, please? If your headache's too bad, try taking some melatonin. It might help. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Juwan and Ileana? Where's the connection headed between Juwan and Ileana? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Juwan and Ileana? Where's the connection headed between Juwan and Ileana, please? Where's the connection headed between Juwan and Ileana? And you're both Sagittariuses. Where's the connection headed between Juwan and Ileana? Oh, that's good. Hopefully you're feeling a little better. Alright, clarifying the 4 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 3 of Swords reversed. You know, to be honest with you, I was like getting a little bit of headaches from this solar eclipse. It might be part, unless you're already prone to headaches, then if you don't normally get headaches, then I don't know. I was having a little bit of headaches from that solar eclipse, I think. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Tower, clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the 7 of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the 6 of Wands. We have the Four of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse, we have the Ten of Pentacles. Where's the connection headed between Joanne and Eliana, please? Well, maybe the solar eclipse did not help your situation. Maybe the solar eclipse contributed to your rough days. I don't know. It was on the 30th. All right, clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. I'm feeling better though, personally, but clarifying the Tower. You have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. We have the Two of Pentacles. And clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Magician in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Two of Cups. The King of Swords. Is he currently single? Or is he in a relationship currently with somebody else? I need to know that information so I can understand what this is saying. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Strength in the reverse. The Ace of Wands. I am reading for Eliana, the person I keep repeatedly saying the name of. Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do you know the sign of that person? Because we have the King of Swords here. And that's not a Sagittarius card. It's saying that there's currently some kind of relationship going on. There's a lack of communication about it. There's like fear and a passionate new beginning. So, and the underlying energy. Talking about it's not quite certain. He's kind of like wishy-washy, forward movement, pessimistic. Someone doesn't like someone as much as the other one does. There's like conflict, competition. Currently, this is the current energy. She's a Cancer. All right. Well, that's not Cancer, so that's could be good. It could be indicating him wanting something with you. With the Four of Swords in the reverse, I would say this is like a... Oh, shit. Well, there she is right there. She's there. This is her. So he's trying to heal. He's trying to reconcile with her currently. And this is you. And this is you receiving some kind of injustice. This is him trying to put his pee-pee everywhere. And... with the Seven of Wands in the reverse, he's not standing up for what he believes in. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying death. Yeah, he's being a player. He's saying that he will successfully miss out on an opportunity with you. There's some kind of lying about commitment here. Alright, Amanda, aka Jasmine. Clarifying the Six of Wands. He's gonna learn some kind of lesson. Clarify the Four of Cups in the reverse. The heck is that? Are you doing that, Rubu? Stop throwing things around, whatever's in here. Have time to talk to you right now. Clarify the Eight of Cups. God damn. This person is... I'm sorry. I'm not happy with this person. This person is a lying piece of shit. This person is full of shit. They're a player. They're just trying to play games. Okay? He's treating you like shit. This is you. You have value. He sees you have value, but he's treating you like shit. And he's going back and forth between you and this other person. And clarify Ten of Pentacles. It's not clear if you would ever end up with this person long term. I'm not feeling you could. I'm not feeling it's like very likely. I feel like eventually someone's going to walk away. Either you're going to walk away or he's going to walk away. I have a feeling it could be you is walking away. Because I'm seeing that him lying. There's a lot of lying. Lying. Okay, him trying to reconcile with her, Cancer. This is player energy. An injustice towards you with the Tower. This is fucked up. Doesn't look good, hun. Doesn't look good. I get disappointed when I do this stuff, though. I don't know why. I think I'm just feeling disappointed for you. Just wish people would be better. We can at least tell you. But the thing is that this other person might be stringing him along. And basically, I think what would happen is if she told him to go fuck himself because he's being a player, just like you would probably tell him to go fuck himself for being a player, then he will eventually come back to you. And then she's like, oh, I miss you. And she tries to get back with him. Guess what? He's going to go back to her. It's just back and forth. He's just trying to get his noodle wet. Alright, let me update the list. Yeah, once I receive your payment, I will add you guys to the list. Yeah, we'll go fuck him. He can go fuck himself. He's trying to make up with that other girl. Thank you for the extra, Jasmine. You're after Annerly. I hope your head gets better with a mini reading. The thing is that the problem I have at your question, Angela, is because I don't even think he's aware that he needs to heal anything. That's my issue. I'm sure he's willing to heal, but you need to ask you've already asked this question before and the answer was yes. So I think you need to ask it in a different way. I don't understand what you're trying to ask. What are you trying to get to? What is the answer you're looking for? Because I don't think you're asking the question right. Is he willing to heal? Of course he's willing to heal, but I don't even think he even knows that a healing thing is a thing. Yeah, I don't know what you want to know. You can ask if he's going to heal and be with you. You can ask if that would make more sense to ask that kind of question. But who cares what he's willing to do? He's either going to do something or he's not going to do it. Whether he's willing to or not, what does it matter? You don't have to be willing to heal. The angels will fucking make your ass heal. By slapping some bullshit in your face. Because the universe will make you do whatever. Let's ask if he's going to heal and be with Angela. Let's ask that question. Yeah, let's ask that question. That question makes more sense. Which one do you want? Okay. Oh, now you change it. Oh, damn it. The angels are really being picky about what cards I'm using tonight. I don't know why. Alright, please tell me. Really? Okay. Please tell me, is Marcus going to heal and be with Angela? Is Marcus going to heal and then be with Angela, yes or no? Is Marcus going to heal and be with Angela? Yes or no? Is Marcus going to heal and be with Angela? Yes or no? Is Marcus going to heal and then be with Angela? Yes or no? Is Marcus going to heal and be with Angela? Yes or no? Let's see. The answer is no. Something about new love. It says that he's working and he's not making any progress. He doesn't have no faith. He got to work on himself spiritually. He's telling you about Marcus with Angela. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Nine of Cups. Please tell me about Marcus with Angela. Whoever keeps sending stuff to fuck with my throat chakra, enjoy getting it back. Because I'm sending all that shit back to you. It's not affecting me. You just hurt yourself, so enjoy that shit. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Five of Pentacles, clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Empress in the reverse, clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have Temperance. On the bottom, we have Strength in the reverse, the Knight of Wands in the reverse, Judgment in the reverse, the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. All right, so Strength in the reverse. Okay, he is. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was talking about Angela's afraid, or feeling not very strong. The Knight of Wands, kind of in and out, feeling a lack of passion. It says that you're making a judgment about your value and being more self-sufficient, independent, and reassessing the situation with him. Let's try letting him like giving you some kind of message. See, you feel very impatient. Why are you so impatient? Are you in a hurry? Where you gotta go so fast? I feel like you're trying to rush your twin flame. It's not gonna do anything. You're gonna keep getting this Eight of Pentacles energy in the reverse. Trying to rush your twin flame to hurry up and heal because you're tired of waiting is not gonna work. It's just gonna slow the shit down. You gotta quit it. Why are you in such a hurry? You know? Because the answer is no. He's not going to. But I feel like part of it is that you're rushing him. You're rushing him. And you're not healing. You got to heal yourself. If you're rushing your twin flame, there's something you need to heal. That's in inside yourself that you got to work on. Okay. Because it's saying right here that you have to get more. You and him. This is both of you, not just him, but you too. Need more lessons to be learned before. And it's talking about reaching rock bottom and having a fresh start. But there's a lot of hope, but there's no action being taken. Also, there's a pessimistic outlook going on. There's all this sad energy. Your twin flame ain't gonna heal as long as you're depressed. You gotta raise your vibration. Because your twin flame's going to raise his vibration if you raise your vibration. You got to stop having this negative energy towards your twin flame. You got to stop being mad at him. Stop saying, I'm going to block him every 5 minutes. You got to stop all that. See, because it's talking about, with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, about not giving into the connection. Like giving to the connection. And so it can lead to union. Saying that there's no progress being made with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. And then there's a lot of greedy energy and abandonment energy. Okay? And I feel like this is energy that's being mirrored between both of you. It's like, I don't know. It's like you feel like that you want everything to happen right now. You want it to happen next week. Why isn't this happening right now? Because you have to work on yourself. The Empress, look, you're being very impatient. And that there's not a solid foundation, that you're not in union. And you're losing faith in the situation. And in turn, he's losing faith in you. Everything that you feel towards your twin flame, he feels back at you. So if you feel like he's a piece of shit, he's going to feel like you're a piece of shit. You know, and that is a direct reflection of how you feel about yourself. So are you really valuing and honoring yourself if you're treating your twin flame, which is yourself, like shit? Or being impatient? Or thinking negatively about them is like how you're reflecting about yourself. So you got to think about this, hun. This is not good. It's saying no. It's not happening anytime soon. Because the heart chakra is going to be opened up. You got to become emotionally independent and not being reliant. You're too codependent. You got to have patience with the Temperance card. The angels are telling you to have you have to have patience because you need to heal yourself. You're not ready. You're not ready and he's not ready. You're both not ready. And so it's not going to happen until it's time. And that's what it's saying. You're healing every day. You're not, because you're being codependent. You're telling him to hurry the fuck up. You're basically like, hurry the fuck up. If you don't hurry the fuck up, you don't value me, you don't love me, you don't care about me, and I'm just going to block you and just say fuck you. That's not a healthy way to be towards your twin flame, which is actually being towards yourself. It's not good. And you're never going to come together with that attitude. You need to forgive him and you need to forgive yourself. We're all here to have a journey. We're learning lessons. When it comes to your twin flame, it's not a soulmate connection. You can't come together unless you learn all that shit. You come in alignment and you come balanced within yourself. You can't come together otherwise. But, as I said, it's not like that for all the twin flame connections, but the angels really want certain twin flames to come together more than others. And if you go to run off and go do something else, it usually doesn't work out in yours or their favor. Alright, so now it's Annerly's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Annerly. Oh yeah, you can push your free question. Yeah, okay, there. Alright. Yeah, oh, look at you, hon. You're so sweet. How you been doing? Yes, I do. I try to, because nothing's going to get better if everybody's blowing smoke up everybody's ass. Anna Rayleigh. Aw, I feel bad. I've been saying your name wrong. Anna Rayleigh. Rayleigh, like Riley. Rayleigh. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. It's been a minute since I've been calling you the wrong name for a minute now. Well, you need to take a time and focus on yourself and stop giving a fuck about how fast he's coming at you. You need to get some patience going on within yourself. And patience with yourself. You know what I mean? Let it go. Let that shit go. Let it go and just try to be happy. Just be happy right now. You don't need, there's not a free list. If you want to have a video, if you want a reading, please read the video description. Okay? There's a paid list though. Oh, I like it when people correct me when it comes to their names. It's really important to me. Did I say your name correctly? That's why I'm always asking people, please tell me how to pronounce your name properly. I don't want to say your name wrong. All right, it is Anna Rayleigh to be Jim James. Well, we don't need last names. Jim's. All right. So, well, James, is his name Jim or James? I think you're trying to say his name is James, right? But you should probably call him Jim, but his real name is James. Hey, Annalyn, how are you doing? James? Okay. Okay, I see what you're trying to say. All right, please tell me, will James and Anna Rayleigh going to be together someday, yes or no? In a romantic committed relationship. Will James and Anna Rayleigh going to be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Will James and Anna Rayleigh be in a romantic committed relationship in the future, yes or no? And then go ahead and push your mini question, Anna Rayleigh. Please tell me, will James and Anna Rayleigh be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? James and Anna Rayleigh be in a romantic committed relationship in the future, yes or no? Okay. The answer is yes. You could very well be in a romantic. Now, I'm seeing it kind of up in the air. It does look like it's up in the air currently. Virgo. Why are you in the Queen of... Why are you upside down, Anna Rayleigh? Why? Why are you upside down? See, I worry when the Queen of Pentacles is upside down because it means that you could have self-worth issues, depression, you know, working on yourself. It's talking about you working on yourself. But I'm seeing you manifesting it. It's still up in the air. There's still options. Looks like you have more than one option going on too. But there is some unfinished business going on. Queen of Swords reversed. Temperance reversed. Someone's not communicating their truth. It's like an energy of losing patience. Alright, Liz wants a mini reading. Liz, you're going to be, let's see. Alright, so, let's see. Oh shit, you both said at the same time. Alright, I'm going to do, I'll need both. Liz is going to be after Jasmine with a mini reading, and then after Liz, and I'm going to need your real first name, okay, when I go to do your reading. Just let me know when it's your turn. And then after Liz is Annalyn with a regular circle reading. Might have to go to Liz. I got you, girl. I got you. Alright, I got out of that energy. I'm doing better emotionally and mentally now. Woohoo, yay! Alright, so what is your, let's see, what is it? Yeah, why you let me say your name wrong for 2 years, Anna Rayleigh? Yeah, you maybe maybe need to take a chill on the sexual energy there. Well, Angela, is Anna Rayleigh going to make it big as a singer? Wait, let's ask if you're going to become a famous singer. I don't know what you mean by make it big. Do you mean becoming famous or just being successful, like financially successful? Because there could be a difference. Which one do you want to know? Make sure you guys refresh your videos so you're not lagging regularly. YouTube is a laggy bitch tonight. There's a difference. Now, you can, like, say, for example, you can get a steady job singing at some place, some club or some shit. Famous? Okay. So but you might not be so much famous, so there's a difference. If we ask if you're going to be famous, then that could tell, obviously you'd be successful and then you'd be famous too, most likely. All right, let's find out. Please tell me, is Anna Rayleigh going to be famous someday? Yes or no, as a singer? A famous singer. Will Anna Rayleigh be a famous singer someday? Yes or no? Will Anna Rayleigh be a famous singer someday? Yes. Will Anna Rayleigh be a famous singer someday? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Anna Rayleigh be a famous singer someday? Yes or no? Will Anna Rayleigh be a famous singer someday? Yes or no? Will Anna Rayleigh be a famous singer someday? Yes or no? Let's find out. The answer is no. Let's see what it says. Let's clarify it and see what it says. Maybe it'll say why not or something. You mean a yes or no question? It's not a free question. It's a yes or no question. It's not free. There's difference. And then I'll add yes or no. I'll do it this time because it doesn't take very long. And just make sure you have your question ready, hon. But try not to keep adding more. I have to add you to the list. Ugh, 10 of Pentacles just fell out though. Alright, please tell me about Anna Rayleigh. Singing career. Please tell me about Anna Rayleigh's singing career. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. There's that fucking 10 of Pentacles that just fell out. Okay. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We got the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. Page of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords reversed, clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Seven of Cups reversed. Well, fuck. You know, I think the angels are a little bit bitching at you in this situation here. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have Justice. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Page of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Empress reverse. And then clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Eight of Cups in the reverse on the bottom, the Ten of Wands in the reverse, the Nine of Cups in the reverse, Ten of Cups High Priestess. In the reverse, Seven of Swords. Alright, you got some kind of romantic issue here. Well, you said you're improving your energy, and I'm glad that you're improving your energy, but there's apparently more work that needs to be done. Part of you has a block from being famous. There's a part of you who may be saying, maybe it's not a good idea for me to be famous. There's certain freedoms I may lose if I become famous. I don't know if I can handle being famous. And because of those feelings of yourself, you are blocking your own success. Now, there's a potential for, look, the Ten of Pentacles. But saying that you're in this sad energy, you're trying to come out of it, but there's a lack of inspiration here. And I feel like a lack of action. There's a decision that needs to be made. You're got to get off the fence. You're sitting on the fence. There's something you're supposed to be doing. I mean, I haven't seen your work personally. I mean, I could give you some advice on it, as I'm a singer myself, and I got offered a recording contract when I was like 14 by Prince. So I don't suck at it, but I know something about the whole process and all that is what I'm saying. And, you know, I'm saying that you're losing patience. You fantasize about taking all these actions, but you don't do it. You got this sad energy over some kind of partnership. There's some kind of relationship or partnership or something that you're sad about, and it's fucking you all up. So you need to heal this and get over it and get rid of all this shit. And there's no reason why you can't be a famous singer, but on the path that you're currently headed down, you're not going to become a famous singer. But if you fix this, change your attitude, change your perspective, hit me up on Instagram. I'll send you some shit on DMs. I'll DM you some stuff to help you clear all this stuff out. There's like a lot of videos and stuff that can help. Because you're never going to get there in the way that you're currently going, but it doesn't mean that you can't be there. It doesn't mean you can't get there. But they're heavily telling me there's a lot of different things, emotionally, energetically, you got to improve within yourself or you're never going to get there. But if you improve them, you could get there. It's all up to you. It's not impossible. See, I'm telling you this, and it says no. Doesn't mean that you can't ever and you will never be. You have to decide. It's up to you. You got to make the decision. Because I'm seeing there's potential. I'm seeing there's potential with this Ten of Pentacles, but you're sitting on the fence. And part of you is avoiding becoming famous. And I'm seeing that you're disappointed in some other situations. You're emotionally negative. There's a lot of different things going on. If you want to become famous, you have to become, and you have to be the vibrational match to manifest it. So what you got to do is you got to, not all the time, but I would do it like maybe 2 times a week, once a week or something. Take a moment and imagine what your life would be like if you're famous. And then I would highly suggest doing some EFT tapping to clear out your negative feelings and blockages towards being successful and famous. Yeah, a lot of us, you should share your music. If you hit me up on Instagram, and I can share some of your stuff on my story and stuff too. I don't have this huge following as some people, but you never know. I have a lot of popular people who follow me on Instagram, and they might like you, and they might share your stuff. I have people who follow me that have hundreds of thousands of followers that could watch my stories. All right, go ahead and ask your free yes or no, or not free one, just your yes or no question. You should saying free. Yeah, DM me, hun. Go ahead and ask your yes or no question, though. Oh, fuck, this is a fake bitch. Can message Joy. DM'd the wrong bitch. Where's Joy? Oh, Joy. My friend has someone pretending to be her on Instagram trying to give out free readings. I mean, not trying to get buy readings when it's not really her. Did James and Anna Rayleigh physically find? Oh, does James find Anna Rayleigh physically attractive? And what's your signs again, hun? Please tell me, is James physically attracted to Anna Rayleigh? Yes or no? Is James physically attracted to Anna Rayleigh? Yes or no? Is James physically attracted to Anna Rayleigh? Yes or no? Is James physically attracted to Anna Rayleigh? Yes or no? Is James physically attracted to Anna Rayleigh? Yes or no? Is James physically attracted to Anna Rayleigh? Yes or no? Is James physically attracted to Anna Rayleigh? Alright, let's find out. He's physically attracted to you. Says no. Says he's not. Let's see what the underlying energy has to say. Alright. What's the sign again? Virgo, Taurus, okay. Exactly. You gotta let that shit go. Alright, he's a Taurus, you're a Virgo. By the way, it says no. I think he sees you more as a friend, okay? Ah, what the fuck is this? So, he hasn't decided, to be honest with you, he has never made a decision about you. He's never decided if he is attracted to you or not, physically. I think he's just decided that you're a friend or an acquaintance or something like that. You're somebody who he's supposed to be kind of off limits. And, because of that, I do think he cares about you, okay, and as a person. I see that you feel passionately about him and you're strategizing on how to come to, I see you have a lot of love for him, and also that you're working on yourself and you're working on yourself spiritually and you're reassessing things and you're waiting for some kind of sign from him. But I feel like, to be honest with you, he's not physically attracted to you and he has like this barrier, which is kind of a good thing in my personal opinion, just because he's not allowing physical looks to determine how attracted he is to somebody. I think that he's attracted to something more deeper when it comes to people. So it's really important to him that he can connect to a person on a emotional and personal level before he becomes physically attracted to them. So that might be what it is. And I think that because he has decided that you're kind of off limits in some way, shape, or form, maybe he thinks that you're just friends or something like that. And I don't really think that he's ever made a decision on if he is physically attracted to you or not, because he just feels, I don't know, this Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. I could talk about him, maybe, I don't know if he's in a relationship with somebody else. And he's just decided you're off limits for whatever reason. And so he just ignores, he doesn't even think about if he would be into you or not. Yeah, and because you're afraid of becoming famous, that is going to block your ability to become a famous singer. Because you do lose a lot of freedom. Being famous is scary. Alright, Jasmine has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. That's a good question. Yeah, so he hasn't really thought, to be honest with you, he didn't look at you and get a boner. I don't think he's like that. So I think that he has not made an opinion on whether he is attracted to you or not. He doesn't have an opinion on it. Alright, let's find out if Jasmine has met the person that she's supposed to marry. Please tell me, has Jasmine met the person that she's supposed to marry? Yes or no? Has Jasmine already met her future husband? Yes or no? Has Jasmine already met her future husband? Yes or no? Has Jasmine already met her future husband? Yes or no? Has Jasmine already met her future husband? Yes or no? Has Jasmine met her future husband? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Jasmine met her future husband? Alright, let's find out. Have you met him yet? It's going towards a no. Yeah, it's saying no. I'm gonna roll some dice and see what it says. If you've already answered this before, just save all the signs I spit out at you when you ask this type of question. Save all the sun signs that come out. Maybe you'll get like an average of something. It might help. And if it does ever turn out to help, let me know. I want to know. I want to know as much, because sometimes these like come true, but I don't know I don't know the percentage of the accuracy. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. Please tell me about what sun sign is the person that Jasmine's going to marry. Please tell me the sun sign of Jasmine's future husband. All right, we have Gemini, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Sagittarius. So I don't really feel like that's very helpful. I was kind of hoping there would be more than one of the same. Trying to say like, oh, it's going to be like, there's a lot of Geminis here, or there's a lot of, you know what I mean? You're a Leo. But I can use this and see what this says. So let's clarify this. Please tell me about Jasmine's future husband. Please tell me about Jasmine's future husband. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Alright, please tell me about Jasmine's future husband. reverse. We have the Hermit, clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Four of Cups reversed, clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords and clarifying the Page of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Six of Cups. On the bottom, we have the Page of Wands in the reverse. The Seven of Pentacles, the Sun in the reverse. This is you. It's saying that you're burnt out and you're lacking inspiration. You're planting seeds, trying to figure out if these are worth growing. Looks like you're planting seeds with somebody. Trying to figure out if is this seed worth planting, or should I just go plow the whole fucking field right now? We have the Queen of Wands. This is you. It's like a communicationer of the truth, and the Emperor in the reverse. Trying to figure out if someone is alright. And there's okay. I feel like there might be someone you're talking to. You're trying to figure out if this person worth talking to. We got some Virgo energy here too. What do we got? Virgo. And that's it. With the Empress. That could be Taurus, Libra, but I think that's supposed to be you, to be honest with you. I'm seeing there being a delay in you having a healthy new beginning. Saying there's still some wisdom that you need to learn for yourself. It's also saying that you're not being very patient. With the Three of Swords in reverse, it's talking about you needing to heal. And you're coming out of this heartbreak energy or this loss energy, and you're feeling overwhelmed, but you're trying to go over your options. It feels a little bit like, I don't know, are you looking for a rebound? I don't suggest it. Whoever you get into a relationship with, whatever you come together with them, if you come together on heartbreak and loneliness, the connection is probably going to end in heartbreak and loneliness. So if you come together with somebody who in a higher vibration, happiness and being healed, then you're likely to stay together. So you need to work. I'm seeing lessons and things that need to be learned. But the Nine of Swords is saying that being worried, anxious, wanting to come out of the energy. This abandonment feeling, a lot of codependent energy coming through. It's not here necessarily. I'm picking up the energy of the Four of Cups in the reverse. You're worried about if you're going to be missing out on opportunities. There's someone awesome I've already talked to and I'm missing out and I'm just not seeing it. It's like sometimes I go to the grocery store and I'm looking for the specific item and I'm like looking at the wall of shit that's on the shelves and I'm just like, I know it's here somewhere, I'm just not seeing it. And sometimes I'll ask another person to look at it just so they can get a different perspective. And I feel like that is what you're kind of doing right now. You're trying to figure out, am I missing out? Am I making a mistake? No, you're not making a mistake. Everybody you're dealing with is shit, so it's not going to be whoever you're fucking with. Because I'm seeing you being apprehensive about making this choice and you're kind of lacking in clarity and you're just kind of just so done. Are you trying to talk to people on dating apps or some shit? Because that's what I feel like when I'm talking to people on the dating app. With Ten of Swords in reverse, you're like, fuck this shit. Anyway, so we got the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, Page of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, and you're thinking about, maybe if you should try to hit up some people that you knew from the past. Maybe that something like that is better, but the answer is no. It's not. It's not. You haven't met Mr. Right yet. You've only met Mr. Right now. Hopefully that reading has been informative and helpful. If you want to send in the payment for reading, yes, you can. See the video description. All the information is down there. I am going to be closing the list soon, though. You're welcome, Jasmine. I do like that. Sometimes I'll be like, dude, I just can't see this. I'm just not seeing it. I'm like looking for like 5 freaking minutes at the thing. I'm like, I know it's here. Where is it? Where's the thing I'm shopping for? Sometimes I will totally be like, I'll get a fresh pair of eyes. All right, Liz, go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free question. go pee. Are you going to ask a, is this your free question, Liz? And, okay, Elizabeth, right. All right, after Annalyn is Hugo with a regular reading. Sure, you can have reconciliation. I'll add it to the list. Would you like a side of fries with that? All right. How's things going, Hugo? Yes, please pay for your reading. That would be great. Yep, you can see how to do that in the video description. Nice. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Gotta go to the loo. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Whew. Annalyn's back too. At the end of the live stream, you can ask a free question. All right. Does Thwan fine? This is your free question, okay? And go ahead and post your mini question as well, Liz. I had to really go to the bathroom, all right? All right, please tell me, does Thwan find Elizabeth physically attractive, yes or no? Does Thwan find Elizabeth physically attractive? Yes or no? Does the wand find Elizabeth physically attractive? Yes or no? Please tell me, does the wand find Elizabeth physically attractive? Yes or no? Does the wand find Elizabeth physically attractive? Yes or no? Let's see. That answer's no. No go. This is like breakup energy. What are Thwan's next actions going to be? Alright, so yeah, it's saying that he's not physically attracted to you. With the Three of Cups, I would imagine there might be some kind of third party energy. The Two of Cups is talking about like some kind of breakup energy. And there's like working and greed. There's disappointment, codependent energy. In the past, with the Page of Wands, which has caused, I think you, yeah, feeling a lack of inspiration, maybe some self-esteem issues. Are you both single? Is he single, Liz? Alright, let's see. What is Thwan's next actions going to be towards Elizabeth? Okay. What is Thwan's next actions going to be towards Elizabeth? Just tell me, what is Thwan's next actions going to be towards Elizabeth? What is Thwan's next actions going to be towards Elizabeth? Please tell me, what is Thwan's next actions going to be towards Elizabeth? What is Thwan's next actions going to be towards Elizabeth? What is Thwan's next actions going to be towards Elizabeth? Alright, please tell me about Thwan's next actions towards Elizabeth. Have you been together and broke up or anything? He's talking about like having some kind of breakup energy or something. And some kind of third party involvement. Could be a friend or something. Clarify the Ace of Cups. You have the Page of Wands, clarifying the Empress in the reverse. The Seven of Cups. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Star, Eight of Pentacles. Let's find out Thwan's next actions towards Elizabeth. Oh, your coworkers? Okay. Clarifying the Page of Wands. You have the Five of Swords, clarifying the Seven of Cups reversed. You have the King of Pentacles reversed. I think that's him. Maybe it's you. Do you work a lot? Do you work really hard or something? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. I think it might be you. King of Cups, clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have Nine of Pentacles and clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Swords in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Swords. Someone is going to be speaking their truth. They're going to just be blurting that shit out. And apparently they're going to regret it. If that's you, maybe don't do that. We have the Two of Swords reversed, which is coming out of indecision. And trying to gain your wish fulfillment, the Four of Wands. Talking about marriage, disappointment over some kind of marriage. He might be married or something. So, it's talking about you falling in love with him and being defeated. Clarify the Five of Swords. That's reversed. I think he's in a relationship. I think he's with someone else. I feel like that you're eventually... The next action is going to be you trying to speak your truth to him, and he's going to be like, I'm married or something. He's going to do something to let you know that he's in a relationship with somebody else. I'm seeing you losing patience, okay? And in the situation with him, I'm seeing you fantasizing and about working with him and doing things with him. I'm seeing him being emotionally disconnected from you and being cautious. I find the King of Cups. Yeah, he's not being very... I feel like that he's emotionally mature. And I feel like he cares about you as a person. So I think that he wouldn't be mean to you, you know, but I'm seeing him not being open and not surrendering to the connection. What's his sign again? Oh, please don't delete your question until the end of the reading. It's not going anywhere. It's not going to disappear. You can always scroll up and delete it. You don't have to delete it right now. Can you post your information again? I'm not done doing the reading. Yeah, he's the Virgo. Please, yeah, in the future, please do not delete your question until the end of the reading. So I'm seeing him wanting to come out of conflict, and he might not. He's like blocking some kind of communication. There being some kind of difficult communication between both of you. And I'm seeing I'm just not seeing it going well. He's like in a relationship or something. I'm seeing you working and making progress, and not taking any action and trying to come out of this limited thoughts and feelings. Try the Eight of Pentacles. And try the Eight of Swords reversed. See in a leadership position, clarifying the Stars in reverse. Yeah, I'm not seeing it going very well. I'm not seeing you guys coming together or anything like that. I'm seeing, if anything, you would tell him that you're interested in him, and he's going to be like, I'm married, dude. He would potentially reject you. Hopefully that answered your question. Now it is Annalyn's turn. Make sure you post your free question first, Annalyn. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. Annalyn has regular circle readings, and also let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of the reading. Sorry I couldn't give you better news, but I don't lie, and I'm not a fluffy reader. Annalyn, where'd you go? Annalyn, please post your question, your information. Annalyn. Annalyn. All right, after... There you go. dropping my pen. All right. All right, can you go ahead and post your free question first? Make sure you post your first name and their first name, both your sun signs. The free questions are, all right, I received a payment from Amber. That's a good name. I named my kid Amber. So after Hugo is Amber. With a regular circle reading. And do you want to know who's coming towards you in love? I don't do what's, it's like not the same. If you do what's coming towards you, it's not in love. It's like, I think you're trying to say like who. We can, you know what's really good is we can ask, and this has been working out really good. We can ask if anybody's coming towards you in love in the month of May, and then it'll say yes or no. Generally, what will happen is if the answer is no, then it'll say if anybody's hiding and not, and it'll say why they're not coming towards you. So I generally like that question. I'm sorry you got COVID. I got it at Christmas time. Hopefully you got the weaker version. Did you want to ask a free question, hun? Generally, I like it if you ask that question first. If you're going to ask a free question, all right. Did you want to ask a free yes or no question? If you're asking a free yes or no question, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. You can ask, yes or no if somebody is something, or if you should do something, if someone thought about you today, if someone feels like they're in love with you. You can ask all sorts of shit like that. But it has to answer with yes or no. Still waiting. Can you answer my question, please? Okay. All right, let's see. Please tell me, is there anyone coming towards, I'm going to roll a dice and see what signs we count. What are sun signs of people who potentially could be coming towards Anna Lynn in the month of May? Please tell me, what are the sun signs of the people who potentially could be coming towards Anna Lynn in the month of May? All right, we got Sagittarius, Taurus, Aries, and Libra. Interesting. All right. Please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Anna Lynn in love for the month of May? Yes or no? Is there anybody coming towards Anna Lynn? Ooh, the Emperor in the reverse. Please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Anna Lynn in love for the month of May? Yes or no? Anybody coming towards Anna Lynn in love for the month of May? Yes or no? Is there anybody coming towards Anna Lynn in love for the month of May? Yes or no? Is there anybody coming towards Anna Lynn in love for the month of May? Yes or no? Is there anybody coming towards Anna Lynn in love for the month of May? Yes or no? Let's see. Yes, somebody is coming towards you. Let's see. Apparently they got some kind of difficult feelings going on. We got some healing that needs to happen. Alright, please tell me about the person who's coming towards Anna Lynn in love for the month of May. Please read the video description if you'd like to get a reading. Please tell me if anybody's coming towards Anna Lynn. About who's coming towards Anna Lynn in the month of May. Clarifying the Ring of Swords. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Oh, Anna Lynn's sad. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. What's going on, Anna Lynn? We have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Four of Cups in the reverse. And clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the World. Oh Lord. Anna Lynn, why are you hurting? Why are you upside down and have 3 swords in your heart? Please tell me about who's coming towards Anna Lynn in the month of May. Oh yes. Oh, the Scorpio, huh? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We got Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We got the Four of Wands. Oh. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the World. We have the Ace of Cups. Oh. Looks like you're going to have new love. And, you know, I don't think you're going to pick either one of these people. I am going to check and see who it is. Alright, we got Vlad here on the bottom. Not communicating, apparently. And having a disconnect. And I can't remember. What kind of connection do you have with him? Page of Cups in reverse. Immature. Disappointing relationship. Disappointing communication. Oh God, losing patience. Emperor reversed. I don't think you're going to pick either one of them. Well, Casey, if you want to have a reading, please read the video description. I don't know why you're posting your question, hon. Right now I'm doing paid readings. If you want to have a reading, you have to read the video description. Either order one or wait to the end of the live stream when I'm done doing all the paid readings. Okay, okay. It explains that in the video description. If you just went and go read that, that would help. I wouldn't have to say that to you right now instead of interrupting Anna Lynn's reading. So if you wouldn't mind going and reading the video description, that'd be great. I would greatly appreciate it. All right, so I feel like Vlad is here, and he's disappointing. I can't remember what kind of connection was it. A soulmate, twin flame, or a karmic connection? Do you remember? Well, isn't he have issues with commitment? Yeah, I'm seeing you having a. First of all, you're having issues with self-worth. That's no good. That's not good. You got issues with self-worth. That's not good. Saying that you're heartbroken because you feel like you could lose out. You could miss out. Saying that you're worried and anxious, trying to make a decision. Two of Pentacles, you're feeling overwhelmed. You also want to be fair. Apparently you want to be fair with whoever you're dealing with. And it's kind of funny because in the dice we don't have Pisces or Scorpio, so there's no water up in here. I'm seeing you having a delay and having a healthy new beginning. Why? Because you're conflicted. You don't know who you should be with. You don't know what Vlad's relationship is with you. We can check real quick if you want. But I'm actually seeing you not picking to be with either one of these people. And I feel like that you're going to have new love with the Ace of Cups. New love. So new. Brand new. Without any baggage. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Oh, we got Magician. It could be Gemini. Clarifying the Magician or Capricorn of the world. Yeah. We're manifesting. Walking away from both of these people. And wanting to get into something that has a more balanced give and take. Which I can't really blame you. But let's see what kind of connection you got with Vlad. I've never checked your connection before with him? With the pendulum? Never checked what kind of connection you have with Vlad before? I thought I had before. Come here, pendulum. Read the first in the video description in the very first paragraph. I talk about how the free readings work there. If you read that, then you can understand that I only give the free readings at the beginning and the end of the live stream for free without having to pay for anything. Otherwise, in the middle, you have to pay for a reading if you want to get a free reading. All right. Please tell me is... Please tell me is Vlad and Annalyn a karmic connection? Yes or no? Says no. Is Vlad and Annalyn a soulmate connection? Says your soulmate connection. Is Vlad and Annalyn a twin flame connection? Says no. So your soulmate connection. I think you're going to be walking away from Vlad. All right, Casey. If you don't want to wait to the end of the live stream, I can understand if you don't have the patience. If you're in a hurry. All right, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs, hun? Hugo, you're coming up. Make sure you post your free question first. Go ahead and post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question, Hugo. All right. Please tell me who's coming towards Annalyn and love for the month of May. Please tell me who's coming towards Annalyn in the month of May. Who's coming towards Annalyn and love for the month of May. All right, we got the Seven of Swords. Someone's being deceptive. Page of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles. So you're still overwhelmed. Trying to make a decision, weighing your options. Seven of Swords could be just strategizing. see what we got. We have time. What's interesting is we have time again. Time. Okay, let's see what's becoming. Let's look at something. What's that song? It's like the Bengals or something. Ground leaves it brown. In the sky is a hazy shade of winter. Alright, time, I, peace, forever, shine, learn, feel, sad. We have G, E, and we have J. And then we have the word yes, secret, twin flames. Makes me want to check your ex. What's your ex's first name? Evil. Oh Lord. Nightmare. What's your ex's first name? We have fuck. We have Dark Night of the Soul. Hurt. Change mind. Please. Why am I hearing songs with every fucking word? I'm kind of annoyed. I hear hurt. I hurt myself today. Then I heard police. Karma police. Why am I getting songs with everything? Oh my god. I usually don't have that. Alright, you have family. Shy. Abundant. Peace. Alright, the song stopped. Alright, we have the sewing machine, which is talking about mending a connection. Shine bright like a diamond. And then we have the Five of Cups, which is sadness, regret. It's just like, I feel sad. Look at all these cups I knocked over. All my cups are all over the floor. I can't see the cups behind me because I'm too busy focusing on the cups that fell over. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. So let's talk about you having a healthy new beginning. I'm about to check your ex because this is reading like, I don't know, it said twin flames. I want to make sure he's not your twin flame. There could be, there was your ex and then there was new love, so I just want to check. All right, here is your charms. Oh, shine bright like a diamond. How's the song? Like diamonds in the sky. I knew we'd become right one right away. Oh, right away. I don't know the words very good for that song. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Alright. Holden. Let's see what kind of connection you got with Holden. Please tell me, is Holden and Annalyn a karmic connection? Yes or no? Is Holden and Annalyn a karmic connection? The answer is no. Is Holden and Annalyn a soulmate connection? Yes or no? Is Holden and Annalyn a soul? I'm going to start it over. I just want to make sure. Is Holden and Annalyn a soulmate connection? Yes or no? Shit, really? Alright, is Holden and Annalyn a twin flame connection? Yes or no? Well, apparently you met your twin flame and you've already been with this person in the past. Holden's your twin flame. Oh, congratulations. Your twin flame, your divine masculine is taking actions towards you. All right, now where's Hugo? My free question is, Janet, my sister, want anything on her birthday? Yes or no? That's a good question. You need to know this. This is important things to know because sometimes she probably does. I feel like it's gonna say yes. She does want something. Let's ask if she wants anything for Hugo. That could be different. Please tell me, does Janet want Hugo to give her a birthday present? Yes or no? Does Janet want Hugo to give her a birthday present? Does Janet want Hugo to give her a birthday present? Yes or no? Does Janet? Oh, does Janet want a birthday present from Hugo? Yes or no? Happy birthday, Janet. Does Janet want a birthday present from Hugo? Yes or no? Does Janet want a birthday present from Hugo? Yes or no? I keep hearing yes, so I'll be surprised if it says no. Knight of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, Nine of Swords reversed, the Tower. Okay. I'd be surprised if it says no. Let's see. I mean, who doesn't want a birthday present? Oh. Yeah, she definitely wants one. And I'm going to tell you right now, she's afraid she's not going to get one. And obviously, it's one of those things you can't ask for. She feels like nobody cares about her or some shit. So if you actually got her something good, she'd probably be really fucking stoked. She might try to act like she don't care, but inside she would be so fucking happy. I really feel like that she would be really happy. She's afraid she's not going to get one. She doesn't feel like anybody. She planted some seeds, so she's trying to hint at what she wants. So good luck with that shit. But yeah, she does definitely. She's worried that she's not going to get one too. She's worried no one's going to give her any presents, or even remember her birthday for that matter. You're welcome, Annalyn. Alright, what do you want to ask with your regular question? And then it'll be Amber's turn. Where's Amber? Oh. Who's Amber? On here. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's Amber. Alright. What do you want to ask, Hugo? Come on. I gotta go to bed. You mean, do you want to know what's going to happen in the month of May, or do you want to know what's going to happen in the month of June? Because next month is June. We're right now in May. So do you want to know what's going to happen in the month of May or June? So you want to know what's coming? What? That's confusing. Pick a month. So you want to know what's going to be coming towards you over the next 2 months? You've changed the question. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months, please? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months, please? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? On the bottom, we got the Two of Swords. We have the Knight of Pentacles, the Tower, the Two. Why? Okay, so it's saying that you're trying to make a decision and you're trying to move forward slowly and cautiously because you don't want to make the wrong decision. And with the Tower, it's talking about there's a lot of change coming, upheaval, transformation. You're trying to decide which way you're going to go. You're at a crossroads. You got to choose, are you going to go this way or are you going to go that way? It's saying that there's limitations and restrictions. And you're working and you're making progress. You're not taking action. What? Why aren't you taking action, Hugo? It's acting like you got enough money, but you should have enough money soon if you go and try and go do the truck driving thing. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? And what are you doing with the truck driving thing? Did you go and apply or do whatever, sign up for whatever you got to sign up for? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? What do you need much money for? Did you sign up for the truck driving thing? They should be giving you a sign-on bonus and stuff. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. You have the Fool. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Magician reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Page of Cups in reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles on the bottom. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. The Wheel of Fortune. The Page of Wands in the reverse. The Page of Swords in the reverse. Strength. The Three of Wands reversed. The Two of Wands reversed. With the Tower, you're apprehensive about making a decision. What are you having a hard time making a decision about? I didn't send you a fucking application. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I didn't send you an application. I sent you a link to a company, but you got to click around on that and you got to figure that shit out yourself. Do you need me to hold your hand the whole time? So you're going to just give up because you had a technical glitch? Really? Did you try doing it from a different device? Or are you only trying to do it from like your phone? It doesn't work, huh? And you just give up? Is that it? So you have this technical difficulty and you just give up? Is that how this works? Do you have a computer? Go to library. Use it on desktop version. You have to teach you how to use your phone. Look, if you go here on your phone, I gotta make sure the brightness isn't too bright, otherwise you can't see very clearly. All right, so go on your phone. Right, I'm on this website, whatever, the astrology website, and you click here, these three little buttons. I don't know what kind of device you have, if you have Android or Apple, but there's three buttons here on Android. You click it, you go down to here, and it says desktop site, right here, and you click that, and then it turns it into a desktop version. Try that. Look, desktop. Oh, it's too freaking bright. Look, right here, desktop version. Click that shit. Okay, look. desktop version. You click it. Click that. Try it like that. Otherwise, go around and try a different application. Email them and to ask them what's wrong. To send them a link that you can fill out. You know, you don't just give up just because you run into one little roadblock. Maybe you don't deserve to have a job and be successful if you can't even figure out how to use your phone successfully to or communicate or even try. It's like you're not even trying. You gave up too easily. So email somebody. Click a different fucking link. Come on. Email somebody. They have email and shit. Hey, email them. Hey, I'm sure if you go on here, what I gotta do it for you? I don't think I have it. McLean driver application. Look, let's get past the ads. Look, they have a bunch of things. Not Palm Coast though. Driver, McLean, company, careers, driver careers, you know, support careers, warehouse careers. There's all these careers. Look at all these careers. You know, driver jobs. You go on the driver jobs, you know, say it's not working. Did you sign in? Did you create an account? Did you do that first? Create an account. Okay, sign in. And then, and if it doesn't still work after that, then go back, go over here, hit these little things. You go to support. Oh, I'm having a problem. Support. I'm sure you scroll down somewhere here. Look, there's apply today. Let's talk. talent@mclean.com. Apply today. Look, if there's a problem, click on it. Email people. Don't just give up. Come on. What, I gotta be like your mom and hold your hand? Come on, you're a grown-ass man. Why do you give up so easy? It's like, oh, my phone don't work. I guess I just can't do that job. No, email people. Go to the library and go on a computer. You don't know anybody with a computer, really? Your mama don't have a computer. Your sister don't have a computer. Nobody has a computer. Go to the library. If you cannot get to a computer, go to the library. Guess what? You can use one for free there. It's amazing. You just sign in and you can go on there and do it. The only excuse that you have is the excuses that you're making for yourself and you're stopping yourself. That's the only excuses. You're being an excuse machine. You know, how bad do you really want it? It's coming towards Hugo in the next 2 months. Clarifying the Fool. We got Star. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have Bear. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have Church. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have Geese. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have Tree. But I highly suggest going to a library or going onto some kind of desktop site and doing it from there. You have to create an account and sign in though first. What's on the bottom? We got the Butterfly. Hugo's transforming. You're going through a metamorphosis. And saying that you're needing to stand on your own. Okay. It's talking about working for corporations, institutions, things like that. And you're in the process of arrival of taking a leap of faith. Things working against you, but you're not giving up. Okay. And then it's also talking about that somehow leading to some love situation. So enjoy that. So let's go ahead and get these other cards. You weren't even rejected. You gave up. I don't understand. I can't believe you did that, Hugo. I can't believe you gave up just because you had a small technical difficulty. Please tell me what's coming towards you over the next 2 months. It's saying that you're avoiding success. You're avoiding your hopes and dreams. Why? You're blocking yourself, Hugo. Do you want to be successful, or do you want to just live at home with your mom for the rest of your life? Clarifying stars. Yeah, young woman. You're still having some love issues too. Clarify, young woman. Yeah. It's like you're still wanting, it's like you're and you're also having some love issues. Is probably whatever her name is, Angelise or whatever. Clarifying bear. That's just over. She's not even good for you. Clarifying bear. We got prison. Clarifying prison. The angels are gonna be mad at you. They're gonna like wanting me to basically beat your ass or something. I whoop your booty. Clarifying church. The angels are not happy with you. They're telling me, the angels are telling me that they're always telling you things and you're just not listening. And you're perfectly capable of hearing them. Clarifying church. Part of you is apprehensive. Look, you trying to make a decision. Oh, we got limitations, restrictions. My computer's not working. Or my phone doesn't use the site very good. Clarifying scholar. Wedding. Well, you're pining over her. Clarifying geese, please. Old woman. Clarifying old woman. Foe. Why? Clarify foe. Sorrow. Okay. Who's an old woman? Clarifying the tree card. Child. Talk about you having a new beginning. Clarify child. We have house. Yep. Saying that you're meant to go on this journey. Hugo, you don't have to be that smart to be determined. Okay? When you really, really want something, you exhaust all avenues of things that you could be doing to achieve those things. Do you know what I'm saying? Seriously. These are pretty simple things. I really think that you being that bright as an excuse to not do things, because I've seen people who are even like more, and you're Gemini too. I've seen, and who told you you're not smart? Who told you that? Who told you that? Who has told that to you growing up? See, this is your issue. Not only are you a Gemini, I don't think that you might be slower, but it doesn't mean that you're stupid. There's a difference. You can, as long as you're willing to keep working at something, anybody can achieve anything. It doesn't matter how smart you are. Okay? I don't really think that you're stupid. I just think that you're lacking in motivation. If you really, really wanted to do this and become self-sufficient, independent, and be successful, you would do it. Who told you that you're not bright? Who told you that? See, this is your excuse, and this is probably why you're intimidated to go in and taking any tests or going to any school. You're blocking your own education. You're blocking all of this because this is the block. Because you're not sure if you can do the work, if you can learn, if you're smart enough. Whoever told you that you're not smart is an asshole. They should never told you that. Because this is really hurting you. You're using this mental, it's a limitation you're putting on yourself. You're using this thing that somebody told you that you're not smart as an excuse to not succeed in life. That's terrible. And it's bullshit. You don't have to be smart to be determined. You don't. There's a lot of people who aren't smart, they become determined, they become extremely successful. You don't have to be smart to be successful. That's the truth. Well, your teacher can go fuck themselves. Yeah, well, you can drive a car. You can be a driver. And you can do that. And you can make a lot of money as a truck driver. Okay? See, that's the problem. All these people, you need to decide to not listen to them. You have to stop listening to them because they're full of shit. This is just an excuse. I think you should do it. And I think you should stop allowing other people's bullshit to limit you mentally. Imagine how smart you'd be if you didn't have a bunch of people telling you you're stupid. And instead they supported you. Now, it doesn't mean that you should be in a victim mode, that you should be the Eight of Swords. Okay? It doesn't mean you should do that, but I do believe that you have a lot of potential. And the problem is that most of the reason why you're not smart is because everybody's told you you're not smart. And so you believe that you're not smart, and so therefore you're not smart. How about start telling yourself a different story. Start telling yourself you are smart. You're a fucking Gemini, by the way. Geminis are like one of the smartest fucking sun signs ever. To be honest with you, if I had to pick between all the air signs, which one is the smartest, I would say Gemini is the smartest, to be honest with you. And I know I've been around a lot of Geminis. So I have a hard time believing you're not smart. Okay, I believe that you believe that you're not smart, so therefore you have used that as an excuse and believed that. You believing that you're not smart is what is fucking you up. You got to tell them, no, you are smart. You might be a little bit slower, but anything you truly apply yourself to and truly decide to accomplish, you can do. You know what I'm saying? Well, you must not be that stupid. You're here. You're talking to me. So I think they're full of shit. I have people tell me I'm stupid too. I have 250 IQ. What do they fucking know? I have people know that I had 250 IQ and then still call me stupid. So that's really kind of stupid, isn't it? Actually, they're the ones who are stupid. Because they have no idea how powerful what they just did, what them putting those limitations on you. These are the limitations that are on you. They're wrong. The truth is that they're wrong. They're stupid. You're not stupid. They're stupid. Some people might be a little slower, but it doesn't mean they're stupid. Okay? If you want to be successful, you can become successful if you choose to. I mean, have you looked at Forrest Gump? Have you ever watched the movie Forrest Gump? He was slow, but look at it. He was wildly successful. Everything he did, he was successful. I mean, I feel like that is just a lesson there, you know? That if you choose to, you can, if you set your mind to anything, anybody of any mental capacity can achieve it. You have to decide to and apply yourself to that one thing that you decide that you want to become, and then you can do it. It might take you 6 months longer than someone else, but who fucking cares? Well, that's normal. Everybody has that. So you have a normal IQ, so there's absolutely no reason why you can't, you know what I'm saying? There's absolutely no reason. You have a normal IQ. Most people have that same IQ, and they're successful. Why can't you be successful? And I feel like that, again, even you believing that you're not smart can actually make you have a low IQ on the test. You believing that can make you have a low IQ. If a person, there's a difference. If they took a test, if they did this to people, and they told them that they're really smart, that they gave them an IQ test. Say they give someone an IQ test, and they get the results and it's normal, right? It's average, and then they're like, oh my God, you just had the highest IQ test. They lie to them and they tell them that they're really smart. How do you think that's going to unfold in their life? They're gonna think they're really smart their whole life, and they're going to be working really hard, and they're going to be trying to achieve things. And I bet you if they took another IQ test, they would find out, they would probably score higher on it. So a lot of it has to do with what you believe. So what do you choose to believe? That you're smart or you're stupid? It's up to you. I believe that you have a lot of potential and you can be smart if you want to. And the angels are saying that too. Look, you're on a journey to get what? Oh, fucking fortune. Look, the money is just pouring off of her naked body. Apparently you're getting naked women with fucking money. Yeah, look at you serving, making money. You're supposed to end up getting some kind of business and having a lot of fun and healing. Look at that. You're so smart in this thing. I'm not even fucking joking with you. So fuck whoever told you that. They're full of shit. I have 250 IQ. I'm smarter than them. And I'm right. They're wrong. So what? So maybe you have a slight learning disability. Who cares? Having a learning disability doesn't mean that you're stupid. It just means you have to work a little harder to accomplish your dreams. So the only thing that's stopping you from accomplishing your dreams is if you're lazy or not. It's your own mental limitations that is stopping you. Anybody can learn anything. It's just some people learn. Here's IQ. IQ, you know what IQ really means? Is that I just learn shit really fast. That's it. I'm still a human just like you. It takes less time to learn shit. Like for you, at your IQ, you only take like maybe a week or two longer than a normal person. Like an average, like say like 90 IQ, 100, which is what people like that the middle is. You're only going to take a week or two longer. Who fucking cares? It's a week or two. Go learn it, and then you'll be, once you get used to it, you'll learn it, and then you'll be able to do whatever you want to do. It's just going to take you a little longer. Just don't be lazy. It's all about laziness at that point. Doesn't mean you can't do it. I'm giving Hugo a reading, guys. Can you calm down? I'm not going to answer your fucking questions right now. For real. No, because the list is closed. Can you let me give someone else a reading? I'm giving someone a reading. All right. So it's saying that you're going to be taking a leap of faith here. Okay. I'm seeing you kind of like going over your options about what you want to do. I'm seeing you starting to become more working on your finances. But again, it's saying what? The prison. We have a prison. This is you being all up in your head, thinking you can't do shit. And this is you transforming. See? Going through a transformation. This is you coming out of the prison, basically, with the butterfly. You're going to turn to a butterfly and fly through the bars. All right, we have the hangman in the reverse. This is you coming out of a pause. And it's talking with the magician, I feel like it's talking about you having the intention to do something, but not taking any action yet. Then I see you struggling with some programming and stuff, but then working towards and committing to what you're doing. With a scholar, you're going to be learning something, and then with a wedding, I feel like you're going to accomplish it. It's like you're going to graduate. The wedding is like a celebration after it's like a union of some sort, and that would be the union of that job. I'm seeing you becoming emotionally independent, having your wish fulfilled with the Nine of Cups. Okay, with the Page of Cups in the reverse, I'm seeing you going somewhere. And I'm seeing some old woman being upset about it. So, I don't know. It could be your mom missing you or something like that. And this is going to be a setback for you too. I am seeing some delays. You could be having some car problems. But I am seeing you receiving the money, potentially from your family, to help you fix it. And then I'm seeing you having a new beginning. You could be moving to a new house or something like that really soon. Now, some of this may extend a little bit past 2 months, okay? It just depends on things. I'm seeing you learning karmic lessons. And you're having a hard time with a lack of confidence and things like that. But I'm seeing you gaining strength, but apprehension being apprehensive about making a decision, but then you're going to make it, and then the Tower is causing this upheaval and transformation. You have the Tower twice. Tower often is very good. All right, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? People are ridiculous. You have to think about the scale. Think about the scale. So like, say like a normal person has between 90 and 100 IQ. I have 250 IQ. So something that someone does, say it takes them, trying to get the scale. I learn like 2 or 3 times faster than other people. I think it's like 2.5 to 3 times faster. So if someone takes them 3 years to do something, it takes me a year. So, okay, then we have this kind of, I gotta trying to scale it down while I'm trying to fuck with these cards. And then, say, yeah, so it's like only 3 times. So imagine you're only like 5 IQ points behind. You're like 5, maybe 10 IQ points. Do you really think that is really that, you know? I only learned 3 times faster than a person, you know what I mean? It's not that much. It's just a very small amount of time. You're perfectly capable of doing stuff. It's just that you have to believe that you are. And it's up to your choice to believe it or not. You might have a slight learning disability. There's absolutely no reason why you can't just apply yourself, work a little bit harder, and accomplish it. I'm busy, Carla. Messages from the angels. I am giving paid readings, and you can wait until the end of the live stream. Please read the video description. It explains how the free readings works in the beginning. I am trying to give someone else a reading. I'm not going to sit here and keep explaining how readings work while I'm trying to give someone else a reading. Okay, I got to get done. And I'm really into what I'm doing right now. I don't want to have a conversation with you right now, okay? Please respect my boundaries. Read the video description. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? And then Amber, go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, and then post your regular circle reading question. And then let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? Drop your guard. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? Your prayers will be answered. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? You're under spiritual attack. You need to protect yourself. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? The lesson is meditation. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? New soul family members are coming. A new job or purpose is coming. Synchronicities are coming, directing you towards your purpose. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? And they also want to let you know that they held you while you cried. The underlying energy says, please wait, divine timing is at play. You have wandered off your path. Angels are moving things around to help you. Take responsibility for the life that you're actively creating. And a new cycle is starting. So you can do it. Prove all of those people wrong, Hugo. They're wrong. The angels say you can do it. You can do it. Just don't give up. That's all you have to do. Never give up. And it doesn't be, you don't have to be that smart to never give up. You just have to be determined. All right, Amber. Have a good night, Hugo. You're welcome. And I don't lie. I'm telling you the truth. Amber, please post your free question first. Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question, and then you can post your regular circle reading question information. There she is. All right, my free question is, I think you're saying, will I have sex with Mink on my birthday? Ooh, let's see. Alright, please tell me, will Mink and Amber have sex on May 15th? Yes or no? Well, and go ahead and post your regular circle question, hun. Please tell me, will Mink and Amber have sex on May 15th? Yes or no? Will Amber and Mink have sex on May 15th? Yes or no? Will Mink and Amber have sex on May 15th? Yes or no? Let's see. The answer is no. I'm getting a bit of a player vibe from him. He might not want to, I don't know if he's got some kind of issue. There's like either a breakup or maybe the connection's not quite getting off the ground. I am seeing some love messages, some kind of messages of love coming, but he's showing up as either not taking action. Right, go ahead and post your regular circle reading question. I'm giving Amber a reading, Carla. Can you please wait to the end of the live stream, hon? I'm not going to answer your question. Not right now. I'm giving someone else a reading. Alright, so you want to know where the connection is headed. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mink and Amber? And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of the reading. Let me know if you want messages from him, charms about him, or something like that. Messages, charms, advice about the situation, or songs, music. Let me know which one we would like at the end of your reading. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mink and Amber? Where's the connection headed between Mink and Amber, please? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mink and Amber? Where's the connection headed between Mink and Amber? Where's the connection headed between Mink and Amber, please? He's a Sagittarius and you're a Taurus. Where's the connection headed between Mink and Amber? Clarifying the Devil in the reverse, we have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands, we have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles, we have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands reversed, we have the Seven of Wands reverse, clarifying the Six of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Moon. Where's the connection headed between Amber? Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse, we have the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands, we have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse, we have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon, we have the Hangman in the reverse. On the bottom, you have the Eight of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, the Five of Swords reversed, the Chariot reversed, the Queen of Wands reversed. I think that's you. No, it's him. I'm seeing you giving a lot in this connection. Just, you know, do you know if he's single? I'm seeing working towards forward movement. Knight of Wands, Five of Swords reversed. I'm seeing delays. Could be travel problems. I'm seeing him, I don't know. It doesn't look positive, to be honest with you. With the Devil, I'm seeing the release of limitations and restrictions, and I'm seeing there's some kind of misunderstanding or of clarity. Could be deception. I'm seeing conflict, could be fighting, and I'm seeing you giving up on the situation. Okay, I'm not seeing you guys coming together or be in a relationship or anything like that. I'm seeing a lot of conflict. I mean, I'm seeing him not working on the situation. I think that you have a lot of value and you see your own value. It looks like he's moody. He's like coming off as grumpy and being emotionally detached or not available or something. I'm seeing there being an injustice. I'm seeing an imbalance between give and take between both of you. I'm seeing you giving a lot in this connection and him not giving anything. And I'm seeing him having all these secrets and not surrendering to the connection, to be honest with you. Clarify the Devil in the reverse. Five of Cups, sadness, regret. Clarify the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Look. I'm not seeing you guys come together. You got the Two of Cups reversed. Clarify Justice in the reverse. And Nine of Swords. More difficult energy. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Oh, I did pull the Empress. I'm like, that'd be funny if I pulled the Empress and then I pulled the Empress. You have a lot of value. I feel like that you're going to lose patience in the situation. Clarify the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. I feel like that he's weighing his options. He could be trying to deal with more than one person. Clarify the Five of Wands. Clarify the Sun. Clarify the Eight of Wands reversed. Yeah, he's got multiple options. I don't know. I feel like that he could communicate that to you. Clarify the Moon. Seeing abandonment energy here. I'm not seeing you guys coming together or being together or anything like that. I'm sorry. That's what it says. Sun in the reverse is a painful truth. Okay, thanks, angels. Oh, he could be talking to other people on messages. All right, let's see what he wants to say. Please tell me, what does Bank want to say to Amber? What does he want her to know? What does Mank want to say to Amber? What does he want her to know? What does Mank want to say to Amber? What does he want her to know? What does Mank want to say to Amber? What does he want her to know? What does Mank want to say to Amber? What does he want her to know? What does Mank want to say to Amber? What does he want her to know? All right, on the bottom, which is the underlying energy, this energy is more of what's going on than what he wants to say. So we have, I'm not sure if you could ever forgive me. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. I'm falling in love with you. I wish I was kissing you instead of missing you, and I am irresistibly drawn to you. All right. Then we have, I think you're mad at me. This is what he wants to say. I want to get together soon. I wish I could take back what I said. I lied about my feelings. You are my guilty pleasure. I want out of the friend zone. I hate myself for how I treated you. And I love you more than the karmic. So that would indicate potentially another person. Now, I don't know if he's in a relationship with another person. I'm just seeing him like trying to figure out who he wants to be with and what he wants. Okay? And I'm seeing you losing patience with him because you have a lot of value. With the Queen of Pentacles and the Empress, this is you having a lot of value, standing in your power. And maybe he can see it, but I think that he can't see your full potential. And I feel like this is going to be part of it. Now, could it be possible that you guys could do things in the future? Yeah, it's possible. But this is where the connection is currently headed. And basically what I was picking up is that you're going to lose patience with him and walk away. I wonder what he's up to. But apparently he does like you, so that's not really the thing. So he's definitely attracted to you. Why wouldn't he be attracted to the Empress? All right, does anybody want to ask any free yes or no questions? Go ahead and post them now. If nobody asks us any questions in the next couple of minutes, I'm going to leave. You want to know if you're going to be with Diego? I don't know. Is his name Diego? I don't need the whole last name and all that stuff. Do you not know your sun signs? See, April 12th. I think it's like Aries, isn't it? I think it's Aries. And February 18th. April 12th. Let me look it up. Aries. And then February 18th. I think that's Aquarius. Yeah, barely. All right. You're welcome. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Amber. All right, please tell me, will Diego and Carolina be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Diego and Carolina be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Diego and Carolina be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Will Diego and Carolina be in a romantic committed relationship in the year 2022? Yes or no? That does look good. Let's see. No. It says no. It looks like you're going to be having some kind of new love, though, with somebody else who is, I don't know, you could be a Sagittarius or a Gemini or something like that. So you've been disappointed in ending the situation and reassessing things. I think you need somewhere else. Alright. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go because I got to go to bed. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night wherever you are. God bless.